Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm just holding off and playing this right now till one of the games update. So, as soon as we get an update going, we can jump on that. I know AFS said they're updating right now, so... What was that? We got ARX. Maintenance in 10 minutes. Let's go. Okay. Maintenance in 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm really hoping ARX comes through and it's fun. they're gonna turn off the game in a bit, so let's do summer shop. I'll buy the more keys, I guess. Hey, hey. What's up? What's up? Just waiting for the ARX update now. So they're in maintenance, so should be in maybe an hour. Give them an hour, hour and a half, most likely. Depends on the update. So we'll see. I am, yeah. I hope the new game mode that comes out will be good. That's really what I'm hoping. That's all the game's missing now is like a good game mode to try for something fun. I know they talked about PvP, but I don't think that one's coming this update. So we'll see what they do. That's all we're missing. We get a good game mode for ARX, it's over. It'll be real good. What about SA? I like SAO. I think it's fine. I think he's a good MC. I haven't finished all of Sword Art Online. Like I got up to Alicization, so but I think he's a good MC. I'm excited to see what they'll do for sure. I think we need C minus, so I need no B minus. So I just need a few more K. Is Summer Event leaving? It should be leaving this update. Should be. Do I think they'll keep it longer? I really don't. I'd be surprised if they kept it longer. It's like, I think it's oversaturated at this point. I think what they need to do is just remove it already. Put another game mode. They hinted at like that little Dragon Ball Z map. That little hyperbolic time chamber one. So we will see what they do. Didn't grind enough. I mean, it's been around for a while now. I probably could have done a little better by going for the 17-second clears, but I ended up going for around 26 to 30. I refuse to roll on anything more, and I don't want to. Done rolling on extra stuff for something that could get patched the night before, you know, or the night after. So. You were barely grinding. I mean, it's worth the grind now because of what they did to rerolls on the raids. Raids are still good. You just have to clear them quick enough. It's like the main issue with them. You got Dio and Edo and stop playing. Nice. I mean, Eto's really strong. She's always going to be strong. Eisen's really not worth your time right now. The Ichigo's probably worth your time. I don't think Eisen's worth your time right now. Or resources. They're fairly simple to get, so definitely get them when you can, but I think Eto by far is just one of the better ranger units, most useful at the moment. And you got to think too is like once they come out with a new game mode, then we can kind of see what is worth getting. But for right now, there's no game mode you really need crazy damage. It's all fast clears. So there's really nothing else to the game at the moment than fast clearing. So once they have a more concrete end game mode, it's gonna be helpful. And I think, you know, when we're talking end game mode, it's just replayability. I think that's all people are looking for. I know I am. It's just a lot more replayability rather than the grind. You don't want to just grind to grind just so you can grind again to grind. It's like kind of lame. He needs time, yeah, he needs time to be in a good game mode, right? I think they should add a world boss too. Like, I think they should just add a world boss where you have 5 minutes for the day. 5 minutes to do as much damage as you can, and I think it'd be cool. And then, like, you know, whoever participates, it cashes out. Something interesting. Just like a giant world boss that, you know, the entire game can contribute to fight. Something interesting. It'd be cool to see, yeah, a little longer game mode. Well, that'd be like a fun little DPS check, something that you get quick rewards from. Just a little boost of rewards, almost like a more fun daily mission, I'd say. Is what it comes down to. Not like kill 5 monsters, you know. It's just like get your DPS check against this guy and see where you're at. Alright, let's see if we get to nightmare mode. Once we hit aberrant mode, it's over. We'll be farming quick. Infinite Castle's honestly very, very easy to do, especially with Eto. She just kills everything by herself, so. There's the B-. Perfect. Nice. This is gonna be a huge boost. Is Escanor and Sid good? Yeah, they're good. Yeah, Sid's good, Escanor's good. They're just not actively, like, aggressively used, because the game's more focused on speedrunning, but you're new, right? So, I don't know if you'd have Escanor or Sid right away. So. You should try it if you get her. When you do Infinite Castle with Eto, it's so easy just because she literally just kills everything because of her range. You're new, but you have Escanor. It's not that new then if you're able to get Escanor already. I mean, he's worth it for sure. Should you gear? Right now, gear doesn't really matter. The gear you should get is from the summer event. But they're an update right now, though. They're an update, so you can't really do anything. Gear is kind of irrelevant for now. It just helps you get speed and stuff for clears. Like if you're new, it's the gear is the last thing you probably worry about. You can get that later. And if you're new, you just should farm the summer event or whatever else is next. I think you might be going away this time. There we go. So B minus. I think I just got to get to A minus, and then we can do aberrant missions and keep leveling up. Be in a very good spot. You don't play that so right now I'm just grinding levels for prestige. So I just prestige, so I reset my levels already. This is the last one for right now, where it's prestige 4. So all I'm doing is grinding up levels in guard. Guard, Annie, and Giant Forest. We have the Titan and we have Fritz, so we're pretty stacked right now. The thing is, I got very lucky in this game because I got the serum at like a 0.06% drop. So, super, super lucky. And right now we're just chilling for the update. You played Untitled AOT when it was popular? Got you. How much long do we think for the update? Probably about another hour. I'd say a good hour. I play Final Strike. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I've just not been having the best luck. We'll definitely jump on AFS whenever they update. We can check it out. We'll see. Everything's gonna depend if I'm able to roll on something off the codes, because I have been having a hard time in there. Let's leave and just upgrade. I mean, it is, but it's just like the quality of the game is actually pretty good in terms of VFX, sound effects, the unit models. Like extremely good. They did a good job with it for sure. Alright, grade B. Not bad. B, we gotta get to A minus. Alright, sounds good, brother. Yeah, you take care. I'll be here. Just waiting for the update, playing some AOTR in the meantime. Yes. The best one for early game is definitely the stalls for the dock. Yep. 100%. Stall docks is very good for the early game. Yeah, right now I'm into kind of hyper late game here. Just working on this last prestige level. Do I play ALS? Yeah, I play ALS. I have a lot of glitched units. I'm pretty stacked in there. I just haven't played the last few updates. For me, I just got a little tired of grinding for nothing. Like, ALS is fun, don't get me wrong, I enjoy collecting the units, but I want something in the end to do with the units, you know? It just feels kind of empty, collecting rolling units, and then that's it. Ooh, Anime Ranger X, there we go. New ARX log, let's see what they got. Collect helmet, chests, a new inspired soul, okay. Unlock titles, rare exclusive title, who collects all ranger units. New game mode rifts. Dungeon. Okay. Dude, that looks fun. Plus the new dungeon. Dude, ARX looks good. Ads in the AFK chamber, dude. I'm telling you. Let's go. This is gonna be good. I'm excited for ARX. We'll see how it plays. AV inspiration for what? Oh, AFS update came out. Fragment shards. All right, let me pull up AFS. No, ALS already had rifts, man. Yeah, ALS already had rifts, brother. Yeah. Switch accounts. Let's put this. Okay, that's stuck. Let's see, relaunch. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Season 2 pass. This Irwin? Codes, we have codes. Oh, we have the Commander Irwin, okay. Final strike, update logs. Announcement, I see it, update 1. We got Benny Maru as a code. And the last one. My bad for delay. Alright. You got the one on Naruto, really nice. Alright, let's grab this. Let's see if we can get some better stats for him. Nope. Alright, update for Ichigo. See if we can get... just leave it all on. We could get the one. That's it. We've been rolling on him for about 500 now, plus 600. Nope. Holy moly, man. Ah, yay. Well, time to just try out the new game mode. See how it is. Inferno Hunt. Oh. Did we get reset? Appreciate the support. Thank you. Events and news. Hey, what's up? Why in the world am I gonna make Benimaru a capsule secret? No idea. Is that what they did? Recommended. So you need keys to enter Amaterasu. How do you get keys? Did I play the new story? No, I didn't. I'm guessing we'll have to do the new legend stage or something too. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Ooh, the map is okay. It's not interesting. That is interesting map. This is AFS right now. Yes, ARX is in maintenance. We'll be jumping on it later. Funky Dealer? No idea what that game is, brother. Every time you jump on, you always say play these random games I haven't tried yet. Maybe, maybe. It's a song? Well, I'm trying to avoid anything, you've been talking about songs. I'm trying to avoid any, copyright, so I just play some, like, chill lo-fi music in the meantime we play. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Copyright's pretty lame. That's the last thing I need is, infringe on copyright, have the, stream taken down. I'm good, man. Alright, well, we'll see how these resources are, this update for AFS. Why did I end stream? The stream is still running. Every time I play a different game. The stream should have still been running. Shouldn't have been an issue. There are times I do because if the link is still there, I don't want to pull viewers or things from another game. So yeah, there are times I do that. This one I didn't end though. Pinned. What's pinned? I am hyped for ARX too. They gave Sasuke his flame passive. Nice. Obito's limited now? No idea. Zero idea about Obito. All I know is Ichigo got buffed again. So almost 0 point in rolling in anything else. You have a hybrid on placement that's being buffed every update. But Next update, deal in one level, 100k plus. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, he's just getting buffed every update. He's just their Vanguard. That's it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think they just have a thing for Ichigo. That's it. They just really, really enjoy buffing him. It's kind of funny. I think the map looks good. I do wish the buildings were a little bigger. Like more to scale. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Might as well just complete the story, see what happens, how to get keys, how to go for Benimaru. Or if there's a better method for rerolls right now. All this while we wait for ARX to drop. Inferno candies. EXP. Keys are from legend stages. Got you. So it's farm the keys to play the mode to get the currency to buy the capsule. It's like farm for keys to play the game mode to get the currency in that game mode to buy the capsule. Is that how that chain works? Okay. Seems like a lot of extra steps. You've seen this tech in other TDs. Dude, what is pinned? What is that pinned? I don't know what the pin thing is. You're good, no worries. Oh, Joker's in banner. Who else gets on banner? Shinra, Joker, Arthur. Is that another code? No, it's not. Alright. Let's see what else we can do. Let's go do the legend stage real quick. So legend 3 has the highest drop. Alright, right now we're in legend stage. Let's see. So we'll see how everything plays out. As soon as we get like a key or something, we'll jump into the event, check it out. Does the music just end for them on this stage? Left it on. Why? Because I've used so many rolls on Ichigo. I've used so many rerolls on Ichigo at this point. I have zero intention of rolling on anything else. Dude, there's no way I roll 800 plus on this guy and still not, you know, the one or anything good. Dude, I got wealth on him. Last update. Wealth on Ichigo. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully the rerolls are a little better to get this update. Alright, last one should be Act 3. Hopefully we get a key and we can move on and try out the new map. I can't lie, that's like one of the better things this game has is the VFX. The music in this one disappeared after a few minutes. I don't know why, I didn't have it turned off. But AFS really does have the VFX going for it. Super calm. Inferno Dish. Alright, I think with the purple fire I should be able to go to one of the event modes. Give it a shot. Joker's still on side banner. We'll see what the new banner has. 36 seconds. My brigade is Brigade 7. Tabernacle. Hey, what's up, what's up? Wow, rewards will be granted once the event is complete. What reward is this? Dude, is he a secret unit for doing this? You have to have points for completing the event or something. Oh, what just happened? Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? These nightmare keys drop from Amaterasu. This one drops from Legend Stage. Tabernacle drops additional rewards. Alright, so really you're just spamming the used for evolution. Alright, let's see if I can complete this real quick. Get some rerolls, roll on Ichigo again. See where we're at. I should start far back. Oh boy. Well, we'll just retry right after. Oh, it doesn't kill anymore, huh? Dude, I am nerfed so hard here. This sucks. Oh, well. That's that. That is that. Ichigo again. Well, there's the reroll. See if we can maybe grab something. I think every update we've rolled on them right now, and all the codes. That's rough. Well, Yeah, I guess the way this works is seems to be that you get the key. Let's see. Let's try to get a key real quick. Play raids. I know it's not in raids, but just look in Nature Village. Why? What happened? Nothing on the rolls? Yeah, I've had no luck on this right now. Yeah, that's the same story for me with Ichigo right now. Literally the exact same story. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Back to AG. That's funny. It's a little VFX toggle. I wonder what pinned is though. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I think actually funny enough a lot of people are. The CCU count's not as what it was before. I think a lot of it does have to do is if you had the luck early on or not. I think that's just the trouble they're gonna run into with rerolls being like this. Some of these maps you really do need the hybrid on placement, especially the legend stages or some of the challenges that dropped. You really do need that hybrid on placement. I'm sorry, just it is what it is. Well, all right, we'll do one more round. We'll see if we can get into that Amaterasu to test out the game, and if not, we'll just jump back on AOTR and keep grinding until ARX drops. Honestly, I'm super excited for ARX. It seems very promising. They have a lot. They have a lot dropping. Yeah, this is already cooked. I mean, they got some good game modes that look like they're dropping. Two of them, reimagined Infinity Castle and then Rifts. There seems to be a lot more challenging stuff coming up from what they're writing, so we shall see. Looks promising though. And I think the next big thing for ARX is gonna be PvP. After all this drops, it's gotta be PvP. It'll bring the game to I think a different area. Make it more interesting to collect the units and different comps. So I'm excited to see how it'll play out. Alright, we're gonna see if we get the key at this one. If we don't, I think I'm just gonna jump back on AOTR and wait for ARX update. Appreciate the sub, thank you for the support. You're gonna crash out, you got Emperor Yumiko. I would too. I don't blame you. I'd be pissed too at getting Emperor Yumiko. No, I don't think they're gonna add a unit like that. AV makes a lot of creative design mistakes. They're just adding units, and they're from the talk that they talked about on the podcast. They said that they wouldn't add traits or I don't know if it was souls to PvP. Like it would just be units, like skill based. Try to make it skill based as much as possible. It'd just be the units. Nice, nice. Yeah, I tried rolling, didn't grab him. 20% chance they give me like Akaza, so yeah. Well, I think that was it for this. Let's see what ARX has right now. They are still in. They are still in. Lets you upgrade all your units simultaneously. Jeez, that's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. I've heard good things about the anime Guardians. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Holy moly. New Rift mode is replacing boss attack. Okay. We'll see how that works. Soul King Ranger rework. There we go. It's gonna be good. He needs it. Eisen needed the rework hard, for sure. collect this equipment by doing the ranger stages. Okay. Dude, I'm excited for ARX. We'll see. We'll see how everything comes down. Virtual Swordsman, Virtual Swordwoman, Virtual Sniper, and then Immortal Captain. What's up? What's up, brother? What's going on? Dude, it looks promising. New game mode dungeons, and then the new game mode rifts. Battle challenging bosses with unique modifiers, and then visit the shops. Type Soul Stream? We'll do the Type Soul Stream after the ARX update. Sound good? Well, they did that, but now they're also adding the automatic ×3 enabled. So there's no more kick or anything. So there's no kick, plus you'll go back to ×3, which means you don't really have to auto-click anymore. So you could just let the game run, which is going to be super nice. I have, yeah, I got Fritz. Dude's gonna kill me. Does he know that you have Helos and Fritz? No, I don't think he knows that you have both Helos and Fritz yet. The double unique Emperor. Yeah. He said how. From the same thing, Aaron, that got me banned from the other Discord. that's exactly how. ALS bundles. Oh. I had like 2 to 3 in my bag, plus a couple units. The person really enjoyed the updates that we're dropping right now, so they were going all in on that. I just don't see the end game for ALS, which is why I've kind of like taken a few steps back. I just haven't grinded in the last 2 to 3 updates. You just got to keep trading up. Trade up or trade across. The past few what's it called? I got very lucky when I rolled a few more serums and immortal too when I was farming. So I was trading over a lot of different things for all my traits. The mythic perks. The only thing I haven't farmed yet is Annie for the shards, so I don't have Annie maxed out for shards and stuff. That's something I'm gonna have to farm raids for at some point. If you leave your auto clicker, yes, it'll stop at something good, because it'll prompt you, I think, if you want to roll off. Sorry, my luck in AFS is so bad. I just stopped playing at this point. It's kind of funny. Dude, it is so bad, man. I'm on par with a lot of folks here. 700 plus down on a unit. No, the one sucks. But I do think, in general, I've gotten pretty tired of the noob versus pro versus hacker. I have gotten tired of the AFS is trait reliant. Yeah, pretty heavily if you're talking daily challenges. Oh yeah, you definitely have terrible luck by PM. Yeah, definitely terrible luck on AFS. 100%. It's like trait reliant is like half and half, Gustavo. You do need, I mean, you do need a good trait on probably a magical and a physical, especially for challenges. But for some reason, every update they've just continued buffing Ichigo. They're like, oh, he's doing too much damage. We need to give him a little more. Yep, Ichigo's too strong. Let's let's buff him a little. They're power creeping units. Just one unit. YPM had a vision. Dude, ARX got a drop. Oh man, this is like two more clears, I think. Two more clears, I think we get to Aberrant. You're back from the nap. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got on AFS. We played the new update, and then yeah. You'd fight even Prime Knight Mike Tyson. Dude, I saved all my keys, by the way. All of them. I saved every single key that I've had. I think I used one. But I've saved all my keys for raids for whenever we do them. Dude, I saw they added expeditions. I'd love to try it, but the expeditions are like 5 hours a piece, and you gotta come back to collect them. I don't know how worth that is without like an auto collect. I'm sure someone can make like a macro that just goes on and collects them and then sets them up to go again. You just have to sit here and hope update ain't delayed. They're already in maintenance, brother. ARX already in maintenance. They probably drop in 30 minutes. Yeah, they've been in maintenance now. Maybe not 30 minutes. Oh, sneak peek. Sneak peek. Almost ready. Okay, 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. New game mode. We can now increase collection bag size. That's was really needed too. Automatic 3x toggle. Exclusive title to players who collect all ranger units. Okay. I'm curious what this soul's gonna do. I hope it's good. Bro, ask Primal, bro. He probably knows one. Dude has so many the ones. He's cooking in that game. Emperors and the ones. He's cooking in that game. I don't know what else to do to roll. Oh man. This, yeah. It's made leveling now the last prestige insanely easy to pass up. I mean, I was already at like 167 before I got it, and then now he said I'm too far gone. Is the if you don't have Vasto Ichigo, you get bomb rushed. I mean, and that's the issue, right? That's the issue is right now you need Ichigo. I agree. I think the game is worth the wait. I think the game is good. I don't I think the game is good. The issue is the quality of life. The quality of life to get rerolls is just too much. It's just not present. So I don't think it makes it a bad game. It just makes it a game that's not optimized right now for folks to play or grind. 2K? Holy moly. That's a lot. 2K is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. $30 Jaegers? Dude, 30 Jaegers is a lot. Does Kirito have 3 Evos? I have no idea, brother. The update hasn't dropped yet. As soon as it drops and we can lock in, I'll definitely figure it out with everybody. What's going on? What's the new units? What's worth farming? Seeing how the game mode is, if it's fun. AV has to step up their UI. Yeah, their UI is so bad. Like it's actually bad. It's like D tier, you know? Dude, for real, Aaron. Holy moly. Brought back Fritz 100 times over. Jeez. You quote because makes sense. Yeah. Dude, the prestige scrolls have been bad for me. I'll have to roll again on support. I did get 2 of the gem bonus ones though. I have not found like apotheosis or anything like that though. Yeah, prestige scrolls I'm just gonna be buying, I guess, with my gems at this point. In ARX Discord, you made a suggestion in the unit tab of it. It was about Mob Psycho 100. Sure, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, for which build? The Glass Cannon Annie? Yeah, I still have to level up her Titan and stuff, but I'll do it later after, Actually, I don't know why after. Maybe I can do it instead of playing the Armor Titan. I guess let me get the, I don't know if she clears as well right now, though. Yeah, I'm sure she clears fine. She has a roar, too, I'm guessing. No, brother, not right now. You want me to pull up a suggestion that you wrote? on stream after this match. Did you write down like a whole thing for Mob Psycho or something? Oh, I see. Goes from mythic to secret. Mob's passive. Let's see. Pure Destruction, aggressively has a meter. Not bad, not bad. I'm guessing that you're a big fan of Mob Psycho. You're ticked off how no one likes to use it in games. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe just no one's reached for it yet. I'm sure it's still like a good anime that's still quite popular. I just don't know if it's as popular as some of the ones they've been shooting for, you know? I don't know, I had a lot of friends tell me it was a good one. It's in the top 10 anime list, 9.8 rating. Really? I'll have to check it out. Podcast for what? I don't see anything in the ARX Discord. It has low content. Yeah, I didn't think it was as popular, yeah. Your rage bait didn't work as planned. Oh, dude, there's no way solo leveling slop. Come on now. That's one of, like, it's just a good anime, dude. Solo leveling is good, man. Just all aura farming. Your rage bait did not work as planned. Alright, this has to be good for, let's see, we could do the damage. I guess we'll do the stats real quick. Equipment, upgrade. You know what, let's do skills real quick. At least get the perk. Well, people can change, who knows? You guys are funny. hell is this? Copy the Attack Titan's combat. Mold your shifted body with the power. Copy the Attack Titan's combat. What? Dude, that's cool. Mimicry. Oh, it costs shards to unlock. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's wild. Active, active. Passive, active. Hardening, eject. Oh, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course. That's one of the shows I grew up with, man. One of the shows I grew up with. Dude, she is not as good as the Armor Titan right now for me. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I need to get her stronger. Dude, what? She's squishy, huh? Holy moly, that's why you use adaptation. Dude, how do you level her then? The real anime fans go up in arms because they can relate. He's rage baiting you. Don't get baited by his rage bait. Oh man. Don't get baited by his rage bait. Yeah, if I ever lose interest in the game, no problem. I can try to roll for another one. It's funny. Wait. So hold on. If I want to get better prestige things here, I'd have to like, I'd have to re-roll with these. Let me go for the scrolls. What do you think? What do you think? Let's go for scrolls. See if we get anything good. Well, I have to reset, right? I have to reset my... Let me see. Scrolls are the play. Alright, so... Well, let me reset my skills. And then put into support, right? For apotheosis. Support perk. Let's get all the way here. Yes, yes you can. Yes you can. I think I am in the private server. Should be. Wait, am I? Let me go back. I might not be. Let me jump in. Oh my god. I wasn't flexing anything. I'm just playing. No. Announcement? What do we got? Roblox Studio is down. No. No, the boss. The boss in Nicaragua. Bro's on a vacation. Dude, bro's on a good vacation, huh? The same excuse, yeah. Alright. 20. Is Roblox Studio that buggy? No way. I did buy the storage. Should you just buy rerolls? I mean, buy rerolls if you need to, man. Don't worry about it. Let me, it's worth rolling on. You never know you get it. Let me use some prestige scrolls. Let's see if we get something good. There's the other gen find. Replace. You gifted me some scrolls. Appreciate it, brother. You don't have to. I'm gonna use my rerolls if I get it. I'll just send you the fritz. There's no need to hold on to these things. Alright, I'll roll. Dude, gem find is gonna pop up again? No. Roll. Roll. Apotheosis is in support, Aaron. Is that where it's at? There's the gem find. I would want to trade it. Yeah, maybe in the future if I get another one. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so this I did put the gem finds in storage, so we have them. Alright. Let's see, come on. Now we need just good Titan stuff. Saving a teammate heals. Nope, roll. Nice. Yeah, I got like 30 something keys, man. Oh, apotheosis, there we go. Sick. Okay. Broken. How do I get gambler, Aaron? Gambler is in crit tree? Hey, what's up, Ranzel? Crit tree, okay, so let's go to skills, reset the tree, and I gotta go down the crit tree. Was that crit? Yeah, crit damage, crit chance. That's crit, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Tactician. All support skills have their 15% to effects, buffs, radius, and duration. That one's not bad, right? Tactician? I think that might be worth keeping. Yeah. My roar. Yeah, okay, that's the one I heard on a YouTube video. Your roar gets buffed. You're already at, oh my god. You've been grinding, my friend. You have been grinding, Ranzel. Quake Strike. Is Quake Strike worth or no? Doesn't matter. Each kill increases damage by 1.5%. Resets after reloading. Keep Quake Strike. Alright, so we're gonna reroll after image. Dude, I'm waiting for ARX too, brother. Let's go. Come on, let's go. We need You said Gambler and Omni. Gambler. Gambler would be nice. Bang. Come on now. Nope. Discard. Alright, well, I think that's fine. Let's get the perks. Soul Feed. Nope, this has to be Courage Catalyst. Mortal. Art of War Shifter damage. What are we at? Podcast now? I will be honest with you guys, I am skipping over podcasts. It's just not for me sometimes. We keep Courage Catalyst. It's hard to get anything good out of it, and usually they'll do like a quick roll up at the end. So, and the roll up is typically a little more helpful. Rift and a dungeon mode too. Oh no. Shoot, I forgot to equip the skills. Well. You said you're so unmotivated to play. Well, as soon as ARX drop, I'll definitely be playing that. So if you want to jump on. If anybody wants to jump on to whatever's multiplayer, we can run it. I'm sure the other two modes will be single player, but I'm sure there'll be a little multiplayer thing to jump onto. Apotheosis is Awakening bar fills 15% faster. You can shift at 60% more damage for percent of the bar filled. Holy moly. Dude, that's broken. That's actually broken. You'll try and trade for a 2x luck. Nice. Yeah, definitely. I'll have probably maybe 30 minutes of 2x luck or something. Once I'm like locked in and we can do raids. Not glass cannon time trial. See, I was running glass cannon before. It just felt annoying because you would get one tapped, but you can shift so many times it almost doesn't matter. But it's just annoying. This is like, I think, more chill. Plus my time gets down to a minute 30. Not bad, not bad. I just need to get the some more skill points again. I know I was using gems to roll for the crit tree and stuff. I'm sure I'll have to do it again once I have more prestige scrolls. I guess I could just put the gem bonus thing on too. That'll probably be better. Dang, my streak reset, huh? Well, that sucks. So I'm guessing like that's Annie's big strength is just her M1, huh? Just mouse one, mouse one. After watching some of the videos, I was like, oh, they really don't upgrade that many things. It's just her auto attack. But her auto attack, I'm guessing, bumps up with passive. Like her diamond hands, I guess. I'll have to figure out a good spot to level her up. I'll look it up. I wonder if the Aaron raids one is still doable. Like bringing the attack titan to the outside and then just killing what he spawns for 20 minutes. Wonder if that one works. Also, sacrificing shards for her is kind of crazy for the Mimicry. Is so worth, yeah. Just for the boost that it gives. Looks good. It looks like she's very powerful. It just takes a lot of stuff to get her going in terms of that. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we could definitely do attack raids later. I don't know if I'll pop keys for them, but we can definitely run attack raids later. I should probably be saving keys for the Annie raids to max her out. You need the shards right now? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean for sure we should be able to start wrecking raids. We can probably bring what's it called? Ritalia if he's on and Raleigh when he's on. I don't know if Ritalia can get 5% on it, but it's worth checking out. I'll probably look up a video real quick later to figure out what's the best way to level up the female titan. Or maybe I just do this, but I lower the difficulty, right? Because it's based on usage. Maybe I just give them less damage stats. Because it's based on usage of the ability. Oh, I guess turn off oddball. Yeah, that's probably what it is. How many rolls? Wait, what'd you do with all the Jaegers and Ackermans, and did you trade up or you trade for serums and stuff? Or this was before trading? Because you said you had a lot of Jaegers and Ackermans. I feel like you could get a lot of value with all those. With all those. Oh damn. Yeah, trading didn't exist. Yeah, that's annoying. Damn, I forgot. I forgot to just put the gem fiend on. Because at this point, the gem farming is gonna be worth now with my boost. Yeah, yeah. Prestiging next update should be chill. I wonder if they'll keep it Prestige 4 or you know, make a Prestige 5 and so on. Feel like it'd get overpowered after a while. Because then you'd add another memory slot. You spend about 50,000 spins? Holy moly. Let me see, I get some more scrolls. Come on. Before I start investing again. Oh, shoot. No, wait. Does this replace it if I pick or no? I hit discard. I have to hit discard. Shoot. I messed up. Discard. Perks. After image swap. Select gem fiend. That is a reasonable. Is that a reasonable crash out? I think so. He's like, is that a 50k is a lot, yeah. Prestige after image. Storage is really good. Yep. To stun Titans, no. Come on. Alright. That's done. I think what's gonna happen anyway for this is I'll just have to roll another time, obviously. So let's switch. Yeah, I'll just have to roll another time. So after image is the one we don't need. Quake Strike's fine for now until you said something about Omni. Let me see my luck. I'll try to roll. Let's go. Let's go, Fritz. Fritz or Helos. Or just Fritz. Let's go. The gambling is real. Just gamble, gamble, gamble. Muncel. Nope. Muncel. ASTDX is severely outdated. Once AFS showed on the scene, it's like obsolete to even look at ASTDX. They finished the podcast. Is update gonna drop? Next 10 minutes? Sick. Yes, not even 10. It'll be one more reroll. One more reroll and you'll get it. That's how this works. Let's go. Come on now. 10 minutes or so. Alright, let me grab some water then while we wait. 10 minutes, not bad, not bad. So, where we at? Where we at? Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. Was that 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago? Dude, there's no way. Aaron, how many gems do you make for payout on AFK zone? Dude, that gem boost thing is crazy. 40% gem boost is wild. Yes. Yes, stamps. Some guy just posted suggestions on ARX that they have a shiny Gogeta with Sovereign and Duplicator. There's an Eto with, I think, Sovereign Dupe. Only 71. I finished the game now, yeah, basically. I'm just grinding out the last levels to prep for the next update, I guess. You have a Sovereign Dupe with female Serum Titan on your Dio. Come on, let's get in the game. We need to gamble. Guys, we gotta roll double Sovereign. How many do I get per? Right now? I think I'm getting 108 per. With 40% on the gem thing. I promise, Brandon or the boss. I think it has to do with the gem bonus thing. I don't even have a kill streak anymore, dude. My kill streak is cooked. I lost the kill streak on the last fight because I reset the skills and I forgot to re-equip skills when I was trying to do my perks, or not perks. It's 50? Ah, okay. Well, some people can just obtain Eto and they win. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how Eto wins, but maybe we can farm for a shiny Eto. I don't think it'd be worth it though. I don't know if Librarian Eto is worth it because we could transfer the shiny. All I know is that she is still broken. That unit is very strong. They like nerfed her, I guess, because they made her cost a lot, but she's still super good. They also didn't put any nerfs or buffs. We'll see. I think Unohana might have a chance to shine. Soul of Blood. We'll see. Maybe this update we'll get to see some action with the Blood Soul. bleed out the units for Eto's damage. Everyone's just fodder for Eto. Oh, I guess, yeah, you don't need Unohana to activate because you just put everybody Soul of Blood. They're just bleeding out for Eto. Ooh, actually, that's kind of crazy. I might need to farm Soul of Blood more. Soul of Blood's still around, right? It's not gone yet. I don't think so, at least. I hope not. I mean, she's strong, but she has her role as like a sniper and such, you know? But like, yeah, she does a lot of damage for sure. 0.01% instead of 0.0001%. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, but her ult is gonna get nerfed at some point. I'm not too concerned with her ult. Like that's coming at some point, man. That's a given. All right, we're all just hanging out right now, waiting for this excellent update to drop. They said 10 minutes, but they have the event set for 6 o'clock. Another 24. Uh-oh. Delayed again? Delayed again? Testers need to lock in their sleep at the wheel. Someone in bug report put the game is taking too long to update. They'll do the last test and release the update. Rest in peace. Dude, I mean, he's good. He's definitely good in AFS, bro. They keep buffing him. I think they'll buff him again next update. I don't think they'll nerf him. Like the guy who must be editing this unit is just like, you know what? You know what? It's you know what? I don't think he's strong enough. And they do this every update. How do we avoid power creep? By creeping on previous units so no other unit competes. Yep. Let's go, let's go. Channel production. Dude, I know the second I jump into like an Attack on Titan match, they're gonna update. That's how these things work. Dude, he's not even Evo. You don't even have Vasto Lord. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you're lucky. It's overly easy. It's not that it's over, like they just don't have a game mode yet. You can't you can't say that it's like they haven't finished developing what they need to develop. You have to let them play their game modes, let them see the new game modes, and then we get to determine. Remember, they just took a broken trash game that was messed up, and then they've been trying to fix it as best they can. So, I think they have, over the last few updates, kind of breathed more life back into the game. You're too locked into IV flowers. Good luck, brother. I can't. Dude, they'll probably power creep on Kaguya too next update. You already know it's gonna happen. The modeling situation. No idea. Escanor? Dude, Escanor's gonna erase every meta unit and then he's gone. The thing is, AV also has the same kind of issue that, like, Anime Vanguards is gonna run into the same issue that all these other games have already kind of solved. And that's not limiting the number of Vanguards you have to a team, right? I don't think they've changed a limiter. Because Rangers and Godlies are limited. But Vanguards aren't. So, in another month or two, your whole team's just going to be basically Vanguards. And that's it. Like, other units will be most likely obsolete unless you're running a few different supports, probably. Yeah, that sounds just like a lot of extra steps, Bluehost. Oh, they're at 1 players. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this game launched. Where we at? Bring burn mana back. Oh man. Let's go launch this thing. Where we at? Using more than 2 Vanguards is bad right now. I mean, I believe it. Especially with spots needed for farms or however many you need for them. Yeah. Burn was never good enough. I know. Wasn't Burn a little bit there, but the before Dandadan days? Like just a little bit? When you're talking Obito and Jago? Just a little bit? I'm pretty sure Burn was was it was a basic thing, but Obito was meta before. Right, right. Remember? Yeah, an update 0 exactly. So burn was meta. Long, long, long time ago. Dude, I forgot what account I used for ASTDX. Let me see. Let me see what I used for ASTDX. Bro, maybe we roll on this in the meantime. Was it the cubed one? No, that's AFS. Definitely not this one. Nah, they said 10 minutes 10 minutes ago. No more baiting me into this. Oh, release in 10 minutes. There we go. Well, 10 minutes. Yep. Was it this one? I think I had ASTDX. Dude, I don't even remember the account I used to play ASTDX. Daily login gives free rerolls now. Alright, I'll bite. Let's go. Let's go. We'll log on AV. I'll do the thing. We'll log on. No, it's not unpopular opinion. I think it's a very popular opinion. Dude, this UI. Not great. Daily rewards. Dude, I haven't logged on in forever. Wait, excuse me? Dude, I haven't... How am I not able to claim? It has to be in a row from the start? Dude. They really... They burning bridges here. They're burning bridges. Alright. Well. Logged on for peak Uryu gameplay. Well, that's... I don't know what happened to my daily, but it shouldn't have gone back. I don't know, man. They really don't want me to jump on. I tried. Oh, not just kind of broke. It's broke. That ain't happening. That is not happening. No, sir. Same thing happened. Well, you know what? No quality of life. Anime bug guards continues. It continues. That's wild. They don't want it, man. They don't want the smoke. They don't want it. After you got restarted? Yeah, no thanks. I guess I'll see it in another week. Man, that's some troll stuff right there. Let me check on this real quick. Dude, I still haven't gotten the relic yet on ACC. No luck, no dice. No dice, but we're able to get to all the way to floor 104, 108, 116, 112, 120, 120. So it's working. This one's on 95 of Potion Tower. It's alright. We'll get it eventually, the Hollow Mask. They haven't updated him forever. This was like a super small quality of life edition they added. Five minutes, yeah. You're selling to farmers. You're selling to farmers. All right. Chicken sandwich to farmers. The chicken sandwich wars, man. See, I like that ARX is not a tower defense right now. I like that it's giving me a break from the same. It's an auto battler, you know. It's like I don't know. I hope the PvP ends up coming out really nice for this game. See, we got some game modes to evaluate too. So. Oh, they definitely really saved ARX for sure. Hopefully these game modes hit, and if they do, and they got some replayability the way I hope they do, it's gonna be fun. I don't know. It says it's gonna be require a little more difficulty. You know, Gustavo, the way I see it right now is similar to Teamfight Tactics, where it's like a team-based auto battler where every round it's like a round robin tournament thing. Something to that extent. Like I think literally similar to TFT where you'd be like maybe picking bonuses and stuff that suit your team. But they said they'd remove traits and stuff from it, that it would be traitless, so we'll see. I have hopes. What is this? Anime Guardians? Anime Guardians. True. True. It's made with a character shot rotation in game, not inventory, based on the rarity, right? But there's also rarities in the game that are already set. If everyone contributed their units to the rarities and like queued it up, they would still attribute to the pool. I don't know. I feel like you could recreate auto chess with the Roblox characters and stuff like this. Alright, it's up. Here we go. Virtual Swords, Immortal Captain, Reworks, Soul King Ranger. Dungeon. Choose a dungeon, choose a map, leaderboard, 31, holy. These rewards may drop depending on your luck. All ultimates disabled. Units with 10 speed deal 99% less damage. Enemies can reflect any hit done. Choose the difficulty. Hell mode. Eisen rework. See the Eisen rework. The first time an enemy enters this unit's range, deal 5x damage to it and apply slow. When this unit would die, if there's another friendly non-boss unit alive, reflect the lethal damage onto that unit. If no valid unit... And then one time per battle, buff all allies with 100% damage. He seems okay. I'll have to try him out first. Summon, okay, summon. Who do we got? Rate up. Who's available for summon? Shoot, Immortal Captain. Did I click him? I got him already. I clicked him. Where was Kyito? I guess Kirito's not there. It's him and Asuna. Let's see. Unit index, virtual sword. Nothing shiny, just shield guy, Asuna, Kirito, evolutions. This guy's shiny. Alright, there's Immortal Captain. Let's see what Immortal Captain does. Just a giant shield. If an attack deals less than 5% of this unit's max HP, it takes no damage. Okay. This unit heals 1% of its attacker's HP on hit. Additionally, for every 5 kills, it gains HP. Okay. Okay. This actually sounds kind of cool. This sounds cooler than Eisen at the moment. It takes no damage, less than 5% of its max HP. Oh, appreciate the codes. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, crystals. Okay, virtual sword's gonna have virtual sniper in here. Okay, I guess we gotta finish the chapters real quick. Let me just run through them. Appreciate the codes, Ranzel. Thank you very much. Chests are bugged. They give 100 traits. What do you mean? Are you saying just to go farm chests? Toast, keys, 2, rerolls 15. Punk, toast, keys, 24. Nope, I did not get 100. I got 24. Dude, this map is Eto department. Let's go. Dude, this map is an Edo map. Wait. We can do level 3 Eto, right? See if it works. You know I like so far when I read the dungeon thing, I can't wait to try it out. But lower speed does less, high speed does less damage on some of those maps. In like max hell mode. I'm curious to see how it'll be. Asuna is a crazy duo. Ah, I gotta roll for Asuna. I rolled for Immortal guy. Is she good? Speaking of which, let's equip Immortal Captain. Yeah, for sure. Just throw it in that chat. I'll well, actually, let me see. Story stage virtual 10. Nightmare has nothing, just sandwiches. Ranger stage virtual. Okay, virtual sniper 5%, virtual sniper 3%. I don't know what the crystals do. What do crystals do? Oh, this has got to be for gear or something, right? I feel like this has got to be for gear. Gear, yep. Blacklight gear. Oh, wow, okay. We got speed 15% boots? Oh, guys, boots and cooldown send. Holy, 15% speed boosts. Oh my god, that's gonna be sick. Soul of Virtual we can craft. Every critical hit increases damage by 1%. What? And we need frags. Oh, not bad, not bad. At least we can craft the soul. Dude, that's so nice. Okay, I like that. I like the crafted soul. Alright, Ranger stage. We're going straight for this. We're going for... Let's just go for the 5% virtual sniper. Oh man, this is good. The gear looks good. I'm excited to try it out now. We'll see how this all goes. No idea how to get Kirito yet. Working on it. I'm working on it, brother. I'm like you guys. I just got on. I did open the chest. I did not get any like bugged thing or whatever. Wait, why is it Immortal Captain? Dude, I do not want to level Immortal Captain. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Dude, am I missing something? Is the percent drop rate low for these crystals? Hold on. Did I click something wrong? Or are they just not dropping yet? Yep, I just did. I made sure I got out, put the greed soul in. Follow me, username, secret code. Secret code. Damn, I need more fragments. That's definitely going to be one worth crafting. Ranger stage. What was the odds? 15%, 25%. Okay. Well, this is just going to be grinding this. So let's try to get virtual sniper and then we can grind the gems for this later on. I just want to try to get virtual sniper. Did you guys get any gems from this? I haven't seen any. We did like 10 rounds already. Oh, there's the gems. There we go. Alright, it's just odds. It's just odds. 10 to 15%, or it's like 15, 20% per. So, we're just gonna have to keep playing these out. You believe Kirito is from locked unit capsule for 12.K5 dungeon currency. Thank you, hero. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check it out after this. We're gonna go for virtual sniper and then I'll try to grind for Kirito on stream, see what we can get. 12.5K dungeon currency. 13.5K, okay. It's in Rift, not dungeon. Okay. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a good grind to grab these equipments. Dude, the movement speed 15% bonus is gonna be crazy. Like, just more move speed. Man, that's it. Stacking more move scene. And the send cooldown drop, too. This is gonna be great. Then it's gonna be nice to see what these other game modes are. So 5% chance we're gonna just keep going until we grab this virtual sniper and then see how she is. Dude, I mean, I don't know. Speed might not even be the move anymore. It might just be range. But speed is probably the move for oh, virtual sniper there. We're good. All right, big W. Let's see what virtual sniper's got. Is summer event still around or it got removed? Bro, summer's still around? Still around? Oh my god. Locked unit capsule. Infinite stat boosters. Eto Solar's the Rift. Hold on. Virtual sniper. Does she evolve? Deals damage per stud of distance between Sinon and her target. Automatically swaps a weapon based on proximity. Oh man, 100% critical chance, 75% ability power. For 15 seconds, swap to sniper rifle and all her attacks pierce. Dude, what in the hell? Does she evolve? Dude, she actually sounds really crazy. She doesn't evolve. So wait, who's the shiny then? Is the shiny? Is the shiny virtual sniper? That, I think that's what it is. Yeah, shiny virtual sniper. Okay, so you can farm for a shiny virtual sniper and then transfer it over. Dude, screw Immortal Captain. I think we're rolling on virtual sniper right now. Crit chance and ability power. It's probably just sovereign for her, for sure. It's auto reroll. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Let's try this out. The dungeon? Which dungeon? Are you talking the rifts or the dungeon on the side here? Hold on, let me close this and relog my game. Well, we were talking dungeon, then we were talking rift before. So, all right, let's see. See if we roll this. Holy moly. Surely Kirito. I don't know, actually. Yeah, it's probably like you said from the capsule. I think that's what they were saying. We'll see. I'll have to start running rifts in a second. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? I see you, Levistrous. What's up? The platinum chests are wild. I'll try it out. I looked at it. I haven't played around with Eisen rework yet. I might have to just roll for this unit later. She's being stubborn. There we go. Alright, we'll work on her stats a little later. I don't know, but there's summer available and there's movement speed stuff, so there's very possible we can get to very low speeds on summer. Like extremely low speeds. Kirito's available in dungeon chest. So he's obtainable 2 ways? Or this gives a different unit then? Oh, Eto does solo. Sick. Eto's like, yeah, I just destroy everything. Yep. Or not? Dude, this doesn't show her with the with Sovereign on it. What the hell? Who's most meta? I don't know. We'll see when the update finishes. We just got on to play, but Eto's still very powerful. She's just really good. Like I'd always try to go for her. Who's the meta in the first 2 seconds of the update? I wish I had an answer for that, I'll be honest, brother. Wait, are they just not dying? I mean, it doesn't look to me like she got nerfed. She looks perfectly fine. There's nothing to join at the moment, Capybara, because right now everything's solo. There's no, okay. Well, this is, I don't understand how they're getting through. Let me see something, because I'm annoyed at this right here. Why doesn't it show her with, bro, I rolled Sovereign on this unit. Dude, it rolled me back? Wait, it rolled me back my rerolls. No, what just happened? My account got rolled back? Did everyone just get rolled back? Right. Dude, No, I get it. I don't get what just happened to my sovereign virtual sniper that I rolled on stream. What the hell just happened? Kirito is available in the dungeon chest. Run dungeons or grab a bundle to get chests. Does it give me the same rerolls based on the unit? Bro, what just happened? It's actually easy to get him. Hell mode in dungeon is easy Edo solo. Okay, I'll try it out. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. What the hell just happened? Dungeons are broken. Alright, I'll just go do that then. Let me change my Eto real quick. Instead of soul and unemployment, let's put soul of fire. And then let's go with trident. She has. Hell mode? How do you get the secret? You get the secret from doing the ranger stage. So what is it that's OP right now? It's the silver chest or getting the chest? Let me go back after this and put some amp instead of speeds. The rewards, okay. Let's see, chests. Punk, toast, keys, keys, rerolls, rerolls. Punk, toast, keys, keys, rerolls, rerolls. Dude, it's actually really good. Keys, rerolls, rerolls. Oh, dude, the chests are actually kind of nutty. The platinum ones, huh? Yeah, I did open one. Yeah, platinum chests are good. Keys, more rerolls. Thunder. Thundering Fury. Alright, let's just start doing dungeons still. Hell mode. Oh, platinum chest is 20. I see it here. Yeah. So what's the point of this now? Can we redo a dungeon level? I have no idea how to get the Evo item from Kyito, brother. I just started playing this like you. I'm 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 guessing. I'm guessing it's from somewhere. It's infinite. Holy moly. Like Infinity Castle. It just keeps going though. Infinite, but it gets harder. BR team? No idea. It gets harder, huh? So it's gonna scale. It's gonna give good rewards now, but then it'll keep scaling. Makes sense. You are using Boss Rush Team Y. What do you mean why? Why not? Why would I not use a team that deals more damage? I mean, I'll play around with the comps and stuff, but right now it's fairly straightforward. I see that the HP keeps scaling for the bosses though. So, alright, so the Evo items in the chest, nice. Stat boosters are really nice too. That's good. A lot of content this update. They take forever to open. You don't know if there was a better team or not. I mean, we just started. I don't think that there is necessarily a best team yet. I'm just using what makes sense. Is just, you know, play damage amp and then, yeah. If you don't want to sit through the animation, just leave and rejoin game. Nice. Just use Eto, easy win. Yeah. Eto's pretty straightforward. Let's we bump the graphics up so we can appreciate the map a little better. Change the low graphics. Holy lag. How's my Uda zero cost? Because I am using her with capitalist, and then I use all cost reduction plus the soul of riches. So she just costs 0. Alright, I'm dropping back down the graphics so this way it doesn't go crazy. Yeah, I mean, you could do that with almost any unit, getting 100% cost reduction. You could probably do it with Edo or whatever. You could do it with Eisen, I'm sure, too. It's just about reducing the percentage as low as possible, so. Probably not if you got oh yeah, good point. I'm sorry. If you don't have sovereign, yeah. If you have capitalist, then yeah. Forgot it's the 50%. All right, so this is a infinite scaling mode. Like we're already at 40 million HP on these units, so it's just gonna keep going up until you can't go no more. Makes sense. Yeah, but I'm guessing the rewards or something increases as you go up. You can get the chest in easy and hard. I'm guessing the rates are better though, right, for hell? Alright, let's go back to lobby real quick. Hey, what's up, what's up? Holy moly, just rejoin, huh? Somewhere from a chest or something from the dungeons. Haven't really gotten it myself yet, so I can't confirm anything, but I'm pretty sure it's from chests. I think some folks here have gotten it already, so most likely from chests. Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? What's going on? Dude, is it rolling back my rerolls still? What is going on with... No, 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 it didn't roll back. Okay, okay, it didn't roll back. It rolled back before when we were playing. Is she any good? I mean, yeah, probably. Her kit looks really strong. Why? What's with this lag on this thing? Doesn't show the proper thing. Hold up, Yoruichi also needs better equipment here. Soul of Thundering Fury. I put damage. I mean, you have chests now, but then there's also going to be summer events still around from what it looks like. So you can get good resources right now. Now's definitely the time to farm heavy. Alright, there we go. It updated her little thing over here. Cool. Alright, what else can we do right now? I think we just go back to farming. I already swapped for Immortal Captain. We're just waiting for Asuna. So I don't get it here. This is 100. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. The chests keep going up all the way in hell mode too. That's all it is. So it keeps amping. Soul King does what? Another boss. Let's just put Umbrella Fang back in. And I think I have Greed on. Yeah, I do. Owl, owl, owl. Speed cost. You think Eisen is the new best buffer? If there's another, reflect the lethal damage that this unit. I don't get it. The first time the unit enters the range deals 5x damage to it and applies slow. His ultimate, buff all allies for 60 seconds. Yeah, but you still gotta max him though. You'll still have to max him out. But even with the game modes being too short, it doesn't matter. It's like you still have to max him out. I like the other one where he was gaining stats. This seems like okay. He doesn't seem as great as before. Like the ultimate bonus that he gives is definitely very good. Eraserhead. Nice. Am I not using Ichigo right now? No, not yet. Why? Is he pretty good for this right now? I'm not using Eisen right now. I don't think there's a point yet to getting Eisen, but maybe in the future. Because because the damage amp is gonna be good later in later rounds when things get tough. I could see Eisen being a lot better. I guess you have to get further into the hell mode. Why is Umbrella Fang so good? Because he gives a 20% damage buff when he hits somebody. Whoever he marks when he uses his ability gets hurt, so they take 20% more damage. Why aren't I using Denji? I don't know. I can use Denji if that's what you want me to try out. What, for the insta kill 5%? Hey, welcome, welcome. Like, there's really no concern in these levels yet. There's nothing pressing where you're like, man. Why am I using Golden Will? Because Golden Will also has damage amp. Golden Will amplifies damage. I didn't put Soul of Fire on him. If I do, he's going to be a lot more effective. Well, also in Hell mode, I think units that have over 10 speed get their damage reduced. What is it? If you go to Hell mode, it's units with over 10 speed deal 99% less damage. Yeah, I'm not going to use Denji. Because Denji's just going to be too fast. What's up, brother? Why do I think they still haven't given Yuta an ultimate? Well, first calm down. Alright, buddy, just relax. I don't know about this ultimate for Uta. You can ask them. I have zero idea. Like, trust me, I wish they would follow through on everything they ask, but I'm not too concerned about Uta, really. Maybe they just, you know, put her on the back burner and kind of don't care at this point. Or it's something they'll look at later. I think the change to Eisen's a little weird, but I think it's fine. I think that the change is fine. It's probably going to make Eisen just very good for late game. Like a late game spawn and then use his ultimate. But he seems like a last second buffer type thing. I don't know. We can try him out later. Baby steps? Yeah, I mean, I think this is the right direction. They got a lot of rewards coming in, a lot of resources. So everyone should be getting a lot of good stuff. Yeah, the maps are getting progressively more difficult right now. I think his ultimate seemed nice. I don't know about his passive. I gotta double check. Like the revive thing, where he turns back lethal damage onto them. I'll have to see how it is. Yes, Eisen will be used for this. It's just when these numbers get absurd and the amount of bosses you're facing is just too much, then yeah. Right, for the ultimate. Correct, yep. 100%. It's all about damage amp. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be about crit, damage amp, seeing how much you can do, and that's it. Right now, my best thing to replace is probably going to be remove Lullaby, and I'll remove Lullaby for another DPS. Ichigo? Yeah, Ichigo is probably decent here. I haven't tried him yet, but I think some of your good ones are going to be like Yoruichi and then Giorno. Yamamoto for sure. It might be worth bringing the tank. We'll see. We'll see how it keeps evolving these maps. I do think I need to swap out Uta though at some point. All status effects and buffs applied. I think she's the only one I'll swap out. Everyone else can pretty much stay because they're amp. It's funny because everyone's like, what happened to the new ARX lobby? No idea. High DPS is key, yep. Well, units that do, what, 10 speed is the thing that stops them, so just anything lower. So it's not a huge deal. They did change his 1,000-year Blood War passive. I don't know how much I like the new Eisen right now, but I could see him very easily being, the meta buffer toward late game for this. That's probably what he's used for, is to break the barrier here. Alright. Let's roll. Let's see if we get something good. Trying to get this Kirito. Ah, fair point. Fair point. Ults are disabled in hell mode. Yeah, so it's probably just Yoruichi and Eto are what's carrying. Unohana? Yeah, you could use Unohana too if you wanted instead of like lullaby. Just depends. Just depends what you're trying to do. Yep. Very good game mode to challenge your comp. Because you'll hit the ceiling for sure. There's no way you're not hitting the ceiling with this. Nice, nice, nice. I think the answer might still be to go for summer event once you get the speed stuff. I think summer event is still gonna be peak when you have the speed equipment, like even more, because then you can probably sneak in those 11 seconds, like a lot more. Yeah, it's probably still summer event for peak farming. I need to try to let me see if I can do the new map. Yeah, the speed boot gear is definitely going to be worth. I want to see, so does Kirito also drop from this capsule? Is there a reason? No idea, brother. They probably didn't add a Uta ability. So I'm guessing Kirito is from capsule 2? Locked unit? Oh no, it's locked. Flame Captain is from exchange. Kirito's from where then? Kirito is only from the chests? Just from chests. Okay. That's fine. No problem. Rift Storm Shop. Infinite, 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 infinite. So this gives us stat boosters too. Okay. Let's change out Lullaby for Virtual Sniper. From the chests. They're getting them from chests. So doing the tower gives you chests, basically, and the chests give you Kirito and his item. So sounds like this is gonna be interesting to see. Asuna's meta support with dupe. We'll have to see. As soon as I get her, I can definitely check it out myself too. Alright, I'm saving this for the soul. This one, we're gonna do Virtual Sniper, Ozo plus. She dies and makes all units do 2x damage on ability. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to check out. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hopefully this doesn't take too long and we can start using virtual sniper in there. I want to run, well, they have the secret unit capsule, but I guess we have to just keep farming for you know what? Let's roll this off stream because it's going to take a while. Let me see. Is Ichigo going to be worth using? Can survive, counter for 100% of the damage received, gain 5% per kill. Doubles all stats. She does crit chance. You know what? Let's do this because the distance is pretty substantial for him actually. That's fine. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, right now we are just finishing on getting this virtual sniper geared up, and then we'll continue doing the infinite castle thing, the new dungeon. Yeah. Get this, the new. But I don't think there's a farm Ryuma for the nerf. Like, doesn't it just go as high as you can go? Hold on. I'll check it out real quick. Since you're telling me right now. I don't even think I need pride here. Trying to think who else I can bring. I think the lullaby's fine. Let's just continue with the lullaby. So we're at 24. So what, you also do standard? You do normal and standard? Is that what it is? How? How what? I'm guessing you're saying farm, but like you just do standard. For Unohana? Probably Sovereign. Sovereign, probably. I'm not sure though. I haven't really used her yet. Bluehost, the more caps you use, brother, the you know, it's just Nightbot's gonna get you, brother. Ranzel's answered you a couple times before that the best way to get the Evo item is through the chests. Holy, I'm getting pushed in. Wait, I need a tank? Dude, I need a tank for this. Dude, I'm getting pushed. Oh my god. Dude, I was getting pushed on by these guys. Shoot, might be time to bring in Escanor actually. Let me bring Escanor after this. Oh man, it's gonna be either Escanor or maybe Almighty. I don't know. Give something a. I was getting pushed in. Let's swap Lullaby for Escanor. You can get Evo item from any chest. Nice, nice. Congrats. Let's unequip this. Let's bring out Pride. The Sin of Pride. Soul of Riches we'll put. Let's take his evade rate health. Let's put cost. Cost evade rate. Cost evade rate. And then health, damage, skill resistance, damage, cooldown, cost. Probably just cost. Yeah, room 25 plus seems very difficult. I haven't gotten anything yet, I think. I gotta double check my inventory. Ooh, who's on banner? Did they force Asuna yet or no? Or any units? Let me see. I did, but I used it on the Immortal Captain. Which I think Immortal Captain's fine because I might actually even work on him because he's a tank too. Yeah, you might actually just need Immortal Captain or Almighty. Almighty probably does really well in this too. Duplicate's gonna be better on Thunder Goddess. %95 evade, hell yeah. Sovereign Escanor, I think Sovereign Escanor is good. We'll see. For every 30 seconds on the field, he gains HP and damage up to a cap of 50%. Applies burn. Dude, I was getting pushed in before, now I'm in a good spot just because of Escanor. I'm sure I'll hit a wall again. Any replacements, anything that increases the damage output. You could use the Vorpal Rabbit, the Vorpal Magician Rabbit. That works too. She also amplifies damage every time she uses her ability for a certain amount of seconds. It's like a Vorpal Rabbit or something, the Vorpal Bunny. It was the last BP units. Holy cow. Dude, they're just pushing. Oh man, they are just, they don't care. They do not care. I might need to do tank increase first. You've been using Eisen. Well, what floor are you on Hell mode? Dude, Hell mode gets tough. Well, we finally pushed back though. We finally pushed back. Dude, I think full tank team with like Yoruichi just killing them. Yoruichi does so much damage. Finally, dude, we got a good mode we can play. This is tough. I just want to try to get Kirito myself too. And then I'll go back to farming for gear and then come back to pushing for this later. I might go to normal mode, see how far we get. 100%, yeah, something. You know what this is? This is literally tournament mode, but broken up into levels. So you can always start at the hardest level, right? Because tournaments just scaled infinitely, which is what this is doing, is scaling incrementally and infinitely. But tournaments had no rewards for it. This actually has rewards, and it's like a very straightforward thing. Either your comp can dish it or it can't. But the good thing is like as it scales, you can always start back to where you left off. Yeah, this is definitely better. Oh man, we'll have to try out Esdeath for this. I'll have to look at some of the comps. Akame, we'll see what's going on. This is gonna be fun. Because actually, yeah, it's actually gonna be tough. Nice, nice. Are you making 5 copies, Ranzel? Dude, when I farm for those, I gotta go for 5 5 copies. 2 sniper characters? Yeah, I know. The girl from Akame got killed, and then the Sinon, the sniper. We'll see. Yeah, no, I do plan on trying to make 5 for sure too. I gotta go farm them. I wanted to see about getting Kirito or the item, but I might have to pull down from this. Oh yeah, Eto's a definite sniper. That's always what I've called her. Anytime you've seen me playing this game on stream, it's what we've called Eto. She's your sniper. Like even in summer event, she's just picking people off while they move forward. No, Almighty, I think you would. I think it's Sovereign you want on Almighty. I really do. I thought it was Dupe before, but I think you might want Sovereign for Almighty. You gave up on 28? It's really hard. Yeah, dude. It's taken a while. They're holding. They're holding well enough. I think Pride with 95% evade rate's kind of nutty. So Pride gets pretty beefy. I wonder how well my Sid is gonna do in here. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't think you're cooked. You still have normal mode to do, right? I'm pretty sure there's a normal. Let me go to normal mode real quick. you would want to use Almighty instead of Pride. Maybe. Maybe you would want to use Almighty instead of Pride. This might be the game mode where Almighty gets to shine. We'll see. Dungeons. So if I do easy, they do all have the same debuffs. But the drops are different. Let's go, come on. Let's see, platinum chest. Punk. So we didn't get the virtual swordsman. Is there a... I guess it would be here anyway. Is this his Evo item? Sola virtual? Is this the Kyito Evo item? No? Well, shoot. What's it called? Virtual swords. Okay, it's dual swords. It's his swords. Okay, okay. Let's go back in. That's the soul? The soul. Dude, we got the soul already? What the hell? Well, yeah, that's insanely lucky. Dude, does she crit? Crit chance 20%. She can go another 100% per? Brother, what? Hold up. She can go another 100% per. One second, I need to check something out. Almighty, how good is he? Every time this unit gets hit, evade by 45%. I think he caps similar to Pride. Virtual, nope. Still not yet. Alright, 18 wooden chests, come on now. Yeah, apparently the soul dropped from the chest. So, yeah, Pride has 95% evade, so I might just keep Pride. It's possible at some point it's just gonna have to be upgrade the tank and then swap over. Someone said Asuna's meta support with potential heal, so I haven't seen her or read her ability, so I have to check it out. What are we looking for? Virtual. Nope, still not yet. And I'm guessing items is the sword. Sword. Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely didn't get them. So let's try dungeon normal. Maybe we have more luck with some of this stuff here. So this is floor 1. He does have another attack. What do you mean when there's another version? Interesting. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Yoruichi with virtual. Dude, she's gonna get another 100% damage boost. I don't know what'll be better though, math-wise. Maybe this is better because thundering was every third attack, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how everything goes. Alright guys, I am gonna take a quick break. I'm not gonna put any like ads or something. I'm just gonna walk away, grab some water, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? So, give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. New update? I think this is really good. This is, I think, what the game needed. The rates are in. 2%. Okay. Dungeon floor 35 plus. So, I mean, are they tradable? The Kyito Evo items? I haven't gotten Kirito yet, but I didn't think they were tradable. They should be. He might be limited. I mean, I could definitely see him being limited. Yeah, we can try, man. I'll gladly take it. I haven't gotten him yet as a unit, though, so that's what I'm farming for right now. For 35 plus for dungeon. I mean, I don't have an idea yet. Right now, this is what I'm using. I'm using damage amp, and then we're using Eto to carry. Just any units that don't have more than 10 speed. You can't use abilities, so not tradable, right? Yeah, I figured. Good lord. All good, brother. I appreciate the sentiment, though. We'll get it. We'll get him. For somehow we got the virtual soul though. Before anything else, somehow we got the rare soul. And what world that works? No idea. My thoughts on the update? So far, so good. I have zero complaints about the update right now. I think the dungeon difficulty is something the game heavily needed. This is a nice way to put it with an infinite scaling mode. So I do like this a lot. I think the dungeon's a good addition. The units seem interesting right now. I like the addition of the more equipment for team building. I like that the soul is not only craftable, but you can get it from loot. So you can loot it and you can craft it. I think that was a nice twist for the soul. And honestly, the Soul of Virtual is probably one of the better souls they've added to the game for damage amp wise. You know, considering how fast some units attack. So, very, very good. So far, so good on the update. The resources seem abundant, just like a quick steroid boost from the dungeons. And then they left Summer in, so Summer's really good for the game right now. So if you're trying to farm up stuff, Summer's very good. Yeah, so far so good, man. No complaints for me. Giorno and Nagumo, good for dungeon. I mean, I saw you, Nagi. I mean, yeah, so Giorno's always going to be good. I'll show you why if you guys are unfamiliar with it. So he has this ability that he deals damage, but every 5th attack grants invincibility. This one, stun. So every 5th normal attack, he randomly applies an effect, and his stun lasts for 10 seconds and increases the damage they take by 15%. So you're really playing him for this one little ability, for the stun and damage amp. So I'm basically stacking damage amp across the board, as much as I can get. And I'm using him, I'm using Nagumo. Nagumo increases damage by 20% every time he uses an ability. Makes them hurt and take more. And then Yamamoto, you know, on his 3rd attack, he permanently applies a burn mark to the enemy. Do you need to? No. Should you? Probably Yeah. I do recommend getting level 100 right now at this point if you want to make them a little tankier. Don't forget, level 100 makes them tankier, makes them do a little more damage. Now, you don't need to. You don't need to, but you might want him to be able to survive one hit, because he'll remain squishy. Yeah, no problem. It's really up to you. I know the punks are like kind of tough to get, so. But now they have that new mode that you can farm them infinitely, as well as stat boosters. So they seem really, really good. Yeah, no problem, brother. Can we play rifts together? I don't think rifts are multiplayer. They seem to be just like a queue thing, right? That you just jump in. We can, I don't mind, but I didn't see that it was multiplayer. If it is, then sure, by all means. Yeah, I saw you get punks from chests, which is also very nice. The dungeon chests seem really good right now, but you're gonna hit a threshold. You're gonna hit a plateau, right? So once you hit that plateau, you're gonna stop getting rewards until your team can beat the current thing that's keeping you down. Dupe Giorno is worth it in my opinion. I think he's a very strong unit. So it's up to you. It just depends what you need, what your comp needs. Do you need damage? You need defense? You need the amp? People stopping at floor 52. Yeah, I'm sure it gets very difficult. If I do run it, can you join me? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You want to increase Eto's damage? Well, the more the people bleed on your team, the better, right? Really, I feel like I'm playing around Yoruichi right now. I really do feel like I'm playing around my duplicate Yoruichi stack between her and Eto. How to farm punks? I mean, right now it's, I guess, chests. Alright, let's see, maybe we get something else. DPS in the game. I think you have Eto, you get Yoruichi. I'm sure there's going to be some better DPS right now that we can play around with depending on the build. I'll have to figure it out. You see, there was no concern about damage per second as much before, except during boss attack. But boss attack we used Eto's ultimate, so now is a little different considering that we have a mode that cannot use ultimates. So it'll be interesting to see scaling wise what's going to be superior. So let's do chests. Somehow you got soul challenge. Really? Dude, that's super rare. Congrats. That's insanely rare. Right, hemo to weaken the enemy. Potentially, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I have not forgotten about the unit. Okay, we got his virtual swords. Awesome. And do we have virtual swordsman? We do not have virtual swordsman. Okay, gotta go back to grinding. We have his Evo item. Now we just need Virtual Swordsman. Okay. And then Rift Storm. Ah, you can team up for Rift Storm. Okay. I'm gonna do Rift Storm later. Just let me work on trying to get Kyito at least. We're at room 33, hell. Would I say Eisen is mid? I don't know yet. He has a 300-second cooldown on this reflect value, so I really don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. Did they say what would happen? No idea. Ichigo or Eisen for dungeons? I mean, if you're looking for raw attack, Ichigo is probably really good. You have to experiment with both right now. There's not a one-size-fit-all approach right now. You have to understand there's like a cap, right? Everyone's gonna start plateauing. I think the big one is gonna be Yoruichi and Owl. You can probably play around and use Ichigo. Ichigo probably scales a little better. Oh, the update's really good, man. I think the update's in a really good spot. Oh, the game is definitely not cooked. The update is what everyone needed. The update's what everyone needed. Remember, they took their time having to, fix this. You know what? Let me try to change out Fang for Denji. AV trailer. Dude, I am not concerned about AV right now. Not concerned about AV. Chainsaw, man. Let's add him in. What he needs to do is not hit. He needs to not hit high speeds. Why? I appreciate the support, brother. Hey, look, everything in time, man. Patience is important. Patience is important, man. The channel will grow. I mean, for me, I have a lot of stuff in real life that I take care of. So it's very hard to dedicate all my time to this. But I'm doing my best to keep up with developing content and such. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, you take care, man. Yeah, ARX has done really well for itself right now, and I think it's in a good spot. Brandon's really picked up the game. Like I said, the ads in the AFK chamber. I'm telling you, that was the move. We can go get Hikari now. We can get it sometime. We can boost our rates. So, it's kind of funny, but it's true. Ha, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it takes a while, Everything in due time, man. All good things take time. Mobile game tech. I mean, he's doing damage. Denji's doing work. What's his passive again? Been a minute. I'll have to pull him up after. And Ritali, I did see your message. I haven't tried a build team yet. I think building Unohana is probably the play. 10k chicken sandwich special, true. 200%. Okay, yeah, no, Denji does have insane damage. He's a good killer. Nice, nice. I'm glad you got Kirito. Yeah, I haven't gotten Kirito. I just got the sword to evolve him, but then I also have the new soul. Whoa. Eisen. Does Eisen hold out? Oh man, we're getting pushed in. Holy moly, I'm getting pushed in. Let me see, maybe well, I'll try the Eisen then. Maybe Escanor's not the play. Or maybe he is, I don't know. You're doing this on hell mode? Floor 38? Let's try it. Do I have Uta? Yes, I have Uta. What about her? AV trailer? Yeah. I do have shiny Utas, yeah. I have a few for trade for later. I'm gonna wait till her value shoots up a bit. The shiny one at least. Yes, the same thing happened to me. Once I learned about quality of life, it died for me too. Dude, oh shoot, why is Eisen so strong? Bro, why is he this powerful? Eisen, please. But for what though? Dude, he's just slapping him. Dude, why is he so strong? Yo, Eisen puts in work. And he has good evade and good stats. Yeah, for sure it's gonna be fun doing that. Just takes a little work, takes a little work. Welcome to my soul society. Bro, Eisen's so strong. I have Gyutaro. I still got him. Oh, this update's very good. Yeah, I still have Gyutaro, man. Even though he's nerfed, he's still strong. I know he's still strong, brother. They removed his damage percent, yeah. I don't think he has that still anymore. I think he just bleeds. He bleeds for a lot. Yokoso Watashi no Soul Society. Bro, he is ticking for damage though. Bro does not care. I think Denji's fine for the execute right now, but 400k damage. We're on floor 38. Dude, he has almost 100% evade. If we buff his evade rate, might be even better for him. We can farm for Yamamoto if you want, Rutali, from the Rift. We could do that in a little bit. How do you get Kirito? You get Kirito from the chests from dungeons. I managed to get his Evo item, and I managed to get the what's it called? The soul. You're down to do it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, we could get Yama in a bit. Let me do a little more of this. I'll probably stop in the next two rounds or so. I'm sure I'll have a hard time beating it right now. Still taking about a minute per. Yeah, for sure. For sure, you could definitely join. But I'll post the link whenever I do rifts, so we're not doing them right now in this moment. Yamamoto for what game? For this game mode. For dungeons. I can't wait till they rework the UI for ARX, because this UI is actually really trash. Like, you can't see what these abilities do. You can't see what the elements do. It's just a really bad UI. So, you already know they're probably working on a better one behind the scenes. Yeah, just watch till they fix the UI, man. It's gonna be primo once they start fixing the UI here. That's all that's missing is rocking a nice clean UI for the units, because some of this doesn't make sense here, the way it's organized. Will I be watching the AV trailer? No, I will not. AV, I've lost a lot of interest in AV right now. There's definitely a point I can check it out later, But right now I have everything posted for ARX, so I really don't have an intention to look at AV. Until they improve the quality of life in that game, it's not as worth playing for a tower defense right now, in my opinion. I'm waiting for them to finish improving the game because they were backed into a corner, so they've been improving the game periodically. So, we'll see what happens. Do I know any other ways to level up other than story? Probably ranger stages or challenges. Is there a way you can join without links? I'm not too sure about that. You might be able to just join on me by typing and joining into my, joining on people instead of experiences or something. There might be a way, but I'm not too sure. Oh, they might. No way they win this. They do. Do they push in? No, come on, Yoruichi. Dude, his 5x on spawn is actually crazy. Eisen's nuts, dude. Alright. Let's hope that we can get a virtual swordsman from here so we can like chill on farming these dungeons. Because they are getting difficult. What's up, Volsaki? Are we watching? Chest. Nice. Oh my god. We're gonna keep upgrading bag. Yeah, I'm not watching the AV trailer right now on stream, brother. Not at the moment. I want to just enjoy playing ARX. No, you're good. No, nothing to feel bad about or, you know, my bad. It's just like I was asked that before. I just don't see myself playing it right now until they fix the changes and stuff, quality of life. They still got work to do. So, yeah. Let me see about summoning real quick. We already used this to put the captain. Alright, we still need Asuna left, and then we need the Kirito. Chests. Kirito's looking nutty, yeah, I know. I heard he's supposed to be really good. Ultra or hyper on Eisen? I'm not too sure. Probably reducing cost. Yeah. But it depends on the game mode, though. I think maybe you might need cooldown at one point. I'm not sure. Ultra hyper on Denji, yeah, same thing. Depends on the game mode and what you're trying to do. Just pay attention to what you need help with. Do you need him to spawn more, or you need him to cost less? I think a lot of those things are like team-based. I don't think it's like a universal type thing. Come on. Drop. We need this guy to drop. This way we can stop farming for him. Yeah, I know he's 2%. We got his swords before we got him. Yeah, we didn't get him yet. Swordsman, right? Virtual Swordsman? Yeah, we didn't get him. Virtual. Should you go for O+? Only if you have enough things, man, and you're good for it. Yeah, we have his virtual swords, funny enough. And we got the virtual soul from there. Yep, his sword's from chest as well. Alright, so what we'll do is I'll farm. We did hell up to 40, 40. I mean, I guess we'll do easy mode here real quick. Milestones work, by the way. Let me go check. Oh, milestones are one-time thing, huh? Okay, milestones are just in general. Alright, we're gonna do easy mode then real quick and see how far we get in easy mode now. What units should you have? Try to get Eto. Try to get, you know, Yoruichi. Try to get units like this, Ultra or Hyper. Again, it's what do you need? You know, there's not a one-size-fit-all approach. I think it's based on, do you need cost reduction or do you need them to what's the other one? Do you need them to cost less or spawn faster? It just depends what you need. That's the best thing I can tell you for some of these comps. You could see what works for me and then sure try to replicate. But it depends what units you have. Now, if you have the exact units, I guess so, if you're trying to reach something, but I really do think it's like you still gotta kind of pick and choose. The good thing about the Ranger Evos is you can double back and re-Evo them if you need to, so there's no big mistakes. For her, I probably put the cooldown reduction, I think, for Yoruichi. So this way she can spawn faster, because she's duplicate. But, you know, depends on how much money you're making in the game. Maybe you want to lower her cost. It just results may vary, you know. What's my auto upgrade? Right now I have Eisen, Eto, and then Yoruichi all the way. Typically she'll hit 4 right away, so. I think though in later stages I might need to do Eisen to the max first. I think his damage is too good. Either him or Ichigo. I might try Ichigo next actually. But Eisen seems to be hitting like a truck. Ichigo's insane, yeah. Yeah, I know he does a lot. Yeah, very possible we might use Ichigo instead. Just because of his bonus damage that he also gets. We'll see. I'll have to play around with it right now. I think he like ignores death too, just similar to Eisen at some point. You're rolling on Unohana? Nice. I just don't know if I have the team yet to support the Unohana tech. Because she makes them bleed out and take more damage. Maybe, maybe. Are they planning on forcing the banner? I have no idea. Zero idea. Is who's on banner right now? Let me go see. Let me see who's on banner. They didn't post banner, but I can check in a second. Is there a way to cancel? No, I don't think so. I'm not aware there is. Virtual Sniper seems really good on paper right now. I haven't had a chance to roll the stats on her. I want to min-max her and see how much damage she can put out. But we haven't gotten there yet. Working on trying to do enough dungeons so maybe we can get Kirito. We have his weapon to evolve him. We also have his we have the virtual soul. So we have the new soul, but we do not have him yet. What other units can you use instead of Eisen and Yamamoto? You can use anything you want, brother. Yamamoto is used for damage amp, and Eisen is just used for raw damage. So you can try Ichigo. You can try any unit that puts out a lot of damage that you're looking to use. Yeah, right now I'm blasting through the easy dungeon stages, and then I'll probably go back to hell mode to try to push a little further. Just kind of almost starved on chests right now. Trying to get Kirito. I don't know what happens if we don't get him in the chests. Don't want to know, because that would suck. So. Hurt crit and then damage from distance, yeah. I mean, very possible I could just roll on her and maybe she ends up being a lot better than what we're at now. Yep, no Evo for her. Virtual snipers from the Ranger stages. That's where you can get virtual sniper. Did you evolve Kirito already? It's hard for me to compare yet, so I'll wait till I get both. We have one, we just need to get the other. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to see myself. This way I can figure out what I want to run. We have a good amount of resources to spend. The thing is, right now the focus is probably going to be to do dungeons, grab Kirito real quick, do rifts, grab this limited capsule, and then jump to summer event. That's really what's going to end up happening, I think. Because summer event is just too OP, and with the speed boosts that we get from the boots now, boot speed boost is going to be very, very broken. So right. And we should, just focus on the resources, getting rerolls, getting stuff. So I get it. This is the dungeons have like an insane injection of rerolls for players, and that'll help them get caught up or get some stuff on times 2. But afterwards it plateaus. It plateaus very, very hard. You got 0 keys now, you're straight broke. You have Sovereign Geoner on 600. Should you get Duplicator on him? It's up to you, man. Again, Dragon, it's just what you need right now. It just depends what you need. What do you need to clear whatever you're trying to clear? Alright, we reached like 30 something. Let's try to pop some chests. I know I don't have a lot of platinum chests. If not, I can try to roll on a different unit and we'll see if we adjust the team to do a little better. I'm like 39 or 40. Nope, nothing. 2 virtual swords, bro. We have 2 of his Evo items. That's funny. I have 2 Evo items for Kirito. Come on. Drop. Virtual swords again. 3rd swords. I'm getting trolled. 3 Evo items. No. That's insane. 3 Evo items. More to trade. Dude, I'm getting trolled so hard. Alright, let's just max her out real quick. Dude, why do they roll so slow? There we go. Nope, it's stopping. Why is it stopping? What's the best way to EXP? Just play the game and let it AFK. That's the best way, brother. Just play the game and let it AFK. Well, I don't even know what her base stat is yet for Virtual Sniper. Ability damage is 300%. He says she's so mid, you got Sovereign on her for nothing. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna try to see for myself to see what her stats are and see where she kind of sits at. Is Tank trash? I don't think he's trash yet. I haven't had a chance to use him, but I don't think so yet. We'll have to see. Them stats wasted on a trash. I mean, brother, you gotta just relax, man. you're you're concerned about the wrong thing. I'm gonna try out the unit, see how it is, and that's it, man. If it's trash, it's trash, sure, but I'm gonna try it out for myself, man. Carry rifts. I mean, I'll do rifts later. Let me try to do a few more dungeons before I cap out. I know Ritali's trying to do some rifts too tonight, so I'll definitely get a little group going so he can get Yama. I just want to try to see if we can get Kirito on stream real quick. I don't know how we got 3 Evo items before we've seen this unit. It's kind of funny. And the soul. Yeah, I saw. We tried it out. We lost like twice. So definitely something that'll be worth doing with more people to guarantee a little victory there. Is that 30,000? Yes, that is 30,000. You just play summer event. Summer event and buy keys. Just stop buying rerolls from summer event. I really only buy keys from summer. I have like 6k rerolls probably back to. Play Final Strike, don't know what that is. Anime Final Strike? No, I'm not playing that. Dude, I tried rolling on the units, man. I haven't gotten anything good. I'm not gonna waste time on that right now. The game looks good, the game's fine. It's just because the resources are trash in that game. The quality of life is not great in that game. I enjoy Anime Final Strike. It's just I don't want to spend like 12 hours farming for 30 rerolls. Yeah, but you're talking about doing infinite up until wave 10 or 12 and then resetting. I just don't think the reroll rates are that good, brother. I know what it is. I just don't want to opt into that kind of grind. The reroll rates I just don't think are that good. I've spent maybe almost 800 plus on Ichigo for rerolls. Yeah, not great. Yeah, 100%. Every single one, yep. AV looks promising. I mean, go for it, brother. Try it out, see how you like it. I just know for myself, quality of life is very important. And if the game doesn't have good quality of life, and it's just no point. Games that keep you in a grind, grinding the same grind for 4 to 5 updates is not fun. That's not quality. They keep you for 4 to 5 updates in one thing. Yeah, it's not quality. Oh man, we're gonna have to wait for this O plus. Come on now. What floor? Probably like floor 39 or 40. Hello. I'm not gonna settle for a triple S, man. Why would I settle for that? It's definitely not the same value. 20% is such a gap from 30%. There's no way. What do you mean everyone's flexing already? Like the level of dungeon they're at? How do you get Asuna? From banner. There we go. Alright, virtual sniper. Let's just go damage. Take this from him. Take this from him. But she has 100% critical chance. Critical damage. Wait. Let's try this. Then let's put Yoruichi with Soul of Thundering Fury. Yeah, but I don't have all the gear for her probably. Critical damage 25%. What is it at? Critical damage, critical chance 17%. It's definitely got to do with gear too. Let's do, for her, I think it's going to be range and attack damage. Like range attack damage or range and cooldown. %. I don't know her ability damage, because she scales based on range, right? And it's based on, what is it? It's based on 1% damage per stud. Yeah, I think the range is going to be better. Yeah, I was going for 15s. 15, 14. Yeah, I know what I spin off of, brother. I was going for 15 range at least. 14, 15 range at least. 5%'s a lot. But the thing is, you gotta hit the cooldown with it too, so... Rich? I mean, we have a good amount of cursed fingers. We only did this from one day of, not even a day, just a few rounds of summer. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. My apologies. No, it's fine. No worries. I don't want to get half mid stats and then try it out and then, like, 15% CD is so nice, but 14 was just fine too. It didn't adjust much. Let's see. $14.8. How good is she? No idea. We're gonna try her out right now. That was a 15.10. 15. Give me a 15 range. Man, double cooldown. Ah, double cooldown. 49 range, double cooldown. What's her cooldown? Ability cooldown 14 seconds. Did Yama get a rework? No. Eisen got the rework. His rework's okay. I mean, Eisen was always strong, he just needed a game mode to last longer. Now I think he just doesn't get one shot. Virtual snipers from Ranger stages. Yeah, virtual snipers just from Ranger stage. Ooh. 15% with the cooldown. It's probably not optimal. 14.2 seconds still. With that. Her ability damage is 300%. Let's just keep it for now. 14, 15's fine. We'll keep it for now. Alright, hell, we're on 41. Let's try. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for the support. I don't think it's 100% our best. I already know. But depends how much damage her grenade thing does. Yama did not get a rework. No, it was Eisen. Eisen got the rework. The hell's going on? I think I'm just getting pushed in. What do you mean, Soul of Blood? I do have the limited one, yeah. I don't know if it's tradable. But it's not removed now, isn't it? Dude, it's not even working. She's not even getting a chance to breathe. Is it gone? The Soul of Blood no longer obtainable? Do I know what Challenge Soul does? Yeah, it lets you get fragments just a little bit easier. Kirito is not a ranger unit, brother. I don't think you heard me. I don't think you heard me. Oh shoot, it got removed since Chainsaw Man. I didn't know that. Dang, blood got removed already. Bro, he just pushes them back. Bro, Eisen goes so hard. Why? What? No, this is easy. I'm like, there's no way this was hell mode. There's no way. Thunder's gone too? Dude, I'm glad I got all the Thunders. I gotta go farm the other one then for the holy moly. I didn't know Thunder's gone too. Nice. Okay. Maybe. I guess Eisen's the play. Bro is just nuking? Maybe? I can't tell anymore with this guy. Nope. Bro, I'm getting wiped. What? Oh my god. Dude, this is tough. Yeah, just solo it. You just go in there and then you spam the click button, like the clicking thing. So you bounce between all paths. That's all you do. Summer event, anywhere between 13 seconds to 26 seconds. Because it's just about movement speed. There's nothing special, man. It's all about movement speed. Damn, these are definitely getting tough. Maybe. Maybe Pride for Denji. You know what? Maybe my tech works in here actually. Wait. Maybe the hidden tech works. Wait a second. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Hold on. I think I know what to do. Retali, this is the tech now. I think I know what it is. Yes, my friend. The hidden tech. If you know, you know. If you know the hidden tech, you know. There's the potential that this will work well. Capitalist pride. Capitalist pride. The chance he might actually work really well, because he will continue to die but spawn, actually might be the tech. No leaks, guys. No leaks. No leaks. If you're watching, you're watching. Gatekeep for now. If this is the tech and it works, then you're welcome. We have good odds. We have good odds that this works. Alright. So what we're doing is we're gonna cut Chainsaw Man and we're gonna play Pride. We play Pride, you're like, why all C-? Well, because I want Pride to die really quick, but I want him to run really fast. So we're gonna cut his cost. We're gonna cut his send cooldown down. We're gonna cut his cost some more. We can sack this from that Pride. And we can cut his send cooldown even more. And for soul, we give him Soul of Riches from Eisen. We get Pride to 0 cost. I feel like we can do Soul of Undying or... I don't think Soul of Prejudice. Deals 10% of this damage over 10 seconds. We could do Soul of Steel Ball here, or Soul of Chances. Soul of Chances? Yes, Soul of Chances. Yamamoto has no soul, so we can give him Soul of Undying. And then we can give him flippers. We give him boots. We give him boots. And then we can give him... Okay. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, if this works, guys. If this works, you're welcome. And then the ideal equipment for him would just be more send cooldown. Cost is irrelevant. Because we can get him to 0 cost with Capitalist. Does Pride just have so much evade that even a level 1 Pride just can't be hit? Dude, is this hell mode? Dude, does he have that much aura? Bro, what is going on? He has that much aura? Bro, he hasn't died. How am I wrecking this? Okay. Bro just has that much aura. Dude, was Capitalist Pride the play all along? Let me see something. Delete this Pride. Delete this Pride. Yeah, I think it's working. Who said he was dying? When he spawned, this unit reduces the health of all enemies on the field by 10%. Who decided that? I think it's working. Who decided that? I don't think it's easy mode. No, I'm not on easy though, I'm on hell mode. Looks like they're having a very, very difficult time though. Like, bro, they are having a very hard time getting getting them killed now. Bro, I was losing so hard before. I guess the time is irrelevant, you know? I'm just gonna climb anyway. Capitalist Pride is winning this for me? Get out of here. Bro has all C stats. Bro has all C stats. There's no way. Should you use Eisen over Dio? Probably. I like the way Eisen hits full AoE. Pride is just so goated. What's happening? I don't know. Pride just has aura. He just has aura, my guy. I don't know what's going on. But whatever it is, it's working. Like look at their HP just chunked. So when the next one spawns, it like chunks. I don't know, man. These prides are doing their thing. What's that ARX CCU? No, it would not. That's why I went capitalist. So they each proc individually every time he spawns. Damn, we're at 60 people watching. Hey, appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't had the chance yet, just smash that like button. Smash that subscribe. Appreciate any and all support. Wait, maybe this is easy mode, Ritali. No, this is 155 mil HP. I don't think this is easy. This is hell mode, right? This is hell mode. I think this is hell mode. Hyper or ultra? The one that reduces his send cooldown. Because Capitalist Pride, I want him to spawn as quick as possible. I don't care about his cost. I really don't care about his cost. I just want him to keep spawning. Let's refresh these two. Let's refresh this. Refresh this. Dude, why is this so goated? What's going on? Stun? For 3 seconds invincibility? I don't know, man. Oh, Eto's damage is going to 0, yeah. Why? Yeah, why is her damage going to 0? Is this tough in Toy Mundo? What's happening? Dude, I got no idea what's happening, but somehow we're winning. Bro, we're grinding it out, and it seems like we're doing good. We might just swap Owl for Sniper. Bro, I think that's the play. For some reason, she's losing damage. Why is my Owl losing damage? I think it's safe to put... Let's put Sinon in. This way we can actually see her do damage. And I think we swap Edo out. I don't know what's wrong with her. Giorno has 0.9 SPA right now. Because Soul of Fire. My favorite anime? My favorite anime is Code Geass. Favorite anime of all time is definitely Code Geass. I really enjoyed that one. It's one of the early ones that I watched. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, smash that like button on this stream. We're trying out the new ARX update. Just having a good time right now. They did a really, really good update. How to get Kyito? You got to get it from chests from these dungeons. Dude, Capitalist Pride is doing work though. I'm so proud of this unit right now. I don't know how he's surviving, but 4 prides. 4 prides is doing something. It says hell. Bro, it says hell mode, and we only got a few chests. For sure in your top 2 with AOT, nice. So let me swap out Eto because I don't like what's going on with her. And let's put Virtual Sniper. And then Virtual Sniper. Let's get Flippers. Take it from Eto. Let's do this. Take this from Eto. Where's Pride? Pride, instead of cooldown, let's put evade rate, because apparently you dodge everything. And he's still... I mean, the evade rate's got to be through the roof now, right? 85%. For pass EXP? No idea, brother. No idea. Hell mode. Hell mode, we're at 48 already. Bro, we are climbing. Yeah, I have no idea what's the best one to AFK in. Yeah, if you're tuning in now, we have a little tech here with Capitalist Pride, so... Maybe it's working really well. For some reason, my runs are going a lot smoother. I was getting destroyed before, but not anymore. Maybe I spoke too soon. Bro, why is she attacking so fast? What is going on? No, no, no. She's at 0.3. Hold on. Where's her damage though? Where's? Let's max her out. Let's max her out. Max her out. They're getting real close. Hold on, hold on. They're getting real close. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. 200k. Oh man, she is just going off. Okay. Okay. She clears, bro. She clears. Let's get the Yoruichi strengthened up. She clears. Crit chance keeps changing. Oh, that's sick. So her damage is scaling because I have the virtual thing on her. So her crit chance is always going to be 100% at some point. So she's always getting damage with Virtual Soul. That's really sick. That's really sick. Well, right now, Eto wasn't saving me, so this is going to work. Nice. I got Virtual Soul before I got Kirito. I got it from the boxes. So you have a chance to get it from the box. Let's go for Yoruichi first, and then let's go for our sniper. Well, honestly, Escanor's, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they do. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. You get Virtual Sniper from the Ranger stages. Dude, she is crazy good, actually. Whoever says she's trash is wrong. She is very strong. She's swapping guns and she attacks, so she gets off like a guaranteed 100% crit shot. Dude, she is so strong. Look at this. And she's not even probably having optimal gear right now, because we can get crit damage gear now. So she's probably even stronger. Oh, 100%. I think this unit's well worth. Dude, how are we doing this right? We're already at 50. Let's go. Eisen seems to be holding down the fort though till everybody gets in line. Eisen's pretty strong too. Yeah, he's doing a reverse Uno card damage. So when Eisen dies, he's getting some like reverse damage, bro. He's hurting him. Yeah, he reflects the lethal damage. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. What's going on, guys? Damn, thanks for tuning in, guys. 75 viewers right now. Appreciate all the support. Should you roll off? I would make another one. That's what I did. That's why I have Sovereign and then I have a Capitalist. I like my Capitalist just because he's going to keep spawning, keep trying to reduce their HP maybe. I think it's working. What gear do I have on Pride? I just have like anything that reduces his cost and gives him evasion rate. That's it. I just want him to evade as much as possible, but I also want him to cost nothing. Dude, by the time she gets to the field, it's almost done, but... That's insane. We are cooking right now. Let's go. Dude, she hurts. She hurts. Push back. Come on now. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Can you redo dungeon stages? I don't think you can go back and farm them all over again. That's worth checking out. I think it's a one and done thing. I don't know if they have repeatable rewards like that. Yeah. There we go. Look at that stun lock. Dude, Yoruichi holds it down. Ten sovereigns this update. Very nice. Congrats. I don't know. Pride seems to be doing his thing, I guess, from the back. He's just slowly knocking him down. You'll get him. You'll get Kirito eventually. Come on. Let's be optimistic here. This is crazy though. I think Virtual Sniper is insanely good, man. Virtual Sniper is definitely worth farming right now. If you guys are tuning in and you're trying to get Kirito or Asuna or the shield guy, I'd say go for Virtual Sniper. That's like, I think, the go-to. Am I doing rifts? I'm not doing rifts yet. I'm trying to see how far we go before we hit a hard wall. This times to apply to chests. I don't believe so. I think chests are just its own thing. Sniper, yeah, I do believe Sniper's like really, really good, and it seems to pair well with that the Eisen call you made, man. Eisen's in a good spot right now. Eisen's actually kind of cuckoo. Dude's kind of crazy. Yeah, Eisen's actually crazy right now. He's just goated, bro. He's like, there's nothing else to be said about this unit. Just insane. Insane. Alright, and then we just reset the Sinon and now she's broken. She's literally just swapping guns and murdering them. I'm 100% going to farm for this unit shiny too. Just for fun. I mean, at this point, you're going to get her again shiny probably after farming the gems. Should you keep Capitalist on Eisen or roll for Sovereign? Definitely go for Sovereign. I think Sovereign is by far still his best trait. Or is Capitalist better? Wait, is Capitalist Eisen better? Because he reflects lethal damage. No, bro, but when he dies, he reflects lethal damage. Right? Or is the cooldown global? It is global? Is Soul King global? If Soul King's global, then I get it. That's fine. The reflecting lethal damage, though. Wait, nuke Eisen Capitalist? Can we farm another one? What do you mean it's an ult? This thing? The Soul King? No, no, not the Soul Society one. The middle one. When he dies, he reflects lethal damage. I guess it depends what they hit for, though. So go for Sovereign? Yeah, you'd probably want Sovereign on him. Dude, I don't know. Is there another... Can we farm another Eisen? Or can we only get one Eisen? Good luck, brother. Only one. Man, I want to check if I can get a second Eisen. I'm rich enough I can risk a wasted Sovereign. I don't know if I'd want to. Yeah, Etzo's not working properly. I don't know what's wrong with her. Maybe there's a passive I'm not reading, but... Dude, no way, she's just hitting the whole line like this? Yeah, apparently. Deals 1% damage per stud of distance between Sinon and her target. Automatically switches between weapons. Piercing Heaven for 15 seconds, swap to the rifle. Damn. Is Capless Escanor the meta or is he bugged? So, it's not that he's bugged, it's just something that I already rolled on a little while ago that I said would become meta. The reason I'm saying that is because Duplicate doesn't apply both buffs simultaneously. His buff was to destroy their HP by 10% whenever he spawns. So because Duplicate doesn't work at the same time, Capitalist works really well. Also, he's a free unit when you have Capitalist plus Soul of Riches, so he just ends up being really well worth as a tank. His evade rate is 85% and resistance 70%. Somehow he's just surviving. I don't know how he's surviving, but he's surviving. It's really weird to see him survive this long. So, somehow he's doing it. And somehow we were having a hard time in the 40s, and now we're grinding our way through the 50s. So, I don't know what else to say. It's working. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that's pretty cool. Yeah, she's just sniping them off, isn't she? Holy cow. Let's go. Let's go. We got big damage right now. What floor? 57 in hell mode. Holy cow. How does she have that much range? She has range because we upgraded her, but we also invested the curses in her. She has a 15% curse for range. I think for her, I might do a. I guess cooldown is fine. 15% would make her shoot faster, maybe by a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably cooldown. Drop it even lower. What gear? Just standard gear. I don't have all the just standard gear like the summer gear. I don't have all the new gear yet. I think the new gear is going to be infinitely better on her though. God, with more crit damage, she'd be insane. I feel like some of the numbers aren't accurate with what's going on in the game. Like either my units are doing more or these guys are just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the stuns for my units is also paying off. We just reapplied her. Yeah, she's so good though as a unit. Have I played Type Soul? No, I haven't. I've been told I have to try it out. I have not played Type Soul yet. $500k gems? Good lord. Read her passive. What about her passive? You want me to read it? She deals 1% more damage per stud of distance between Sinon and her targets. She swaps weapons. She has a rifle and then she has an SMG mode. She has 100% crit chance ability power, or she gets um, ability power and range damage. So based on the range to target too. 0 to 50% range and then 51 to 100% range. Seems like she's the one though that's carrying pretty hard. Where's she at? Let me swap. I mean, everyone's doing a lot of work, especially when it comes down to stunning and CC. Yeah, the chests are crazy good. Holy cow. Is Kirito even good? You heard he was mid. I don't know yet, brother. I'll be honest with you. I'm still trying to get him. So, as soon as I get him, I'll definitely give you feedback on what I'm thinking. Did you evolve him already, Stormcloud? Look, I'll be honest. I need to try the units out for myself. People were saying Virtual Sniper's bad. Turns out she's insane. Um, you know. I should open chests now since they might get nerfed. Alright, I'll open some. Do it right after this match. What are we at? 59. We'll hit 60 at this one. Yeah, I know Platinum gives a ton of rerolls. We opened a bunch. ARX hit 40k. Good lord. I mean, well deserved. Well deserved. They've been cooking now. This update was it. They got something with this update, this mode. Yeah, they got something. Dude, I am somehow cooking on this map right now. How we're getting this far is beyond me. The sin of pride. Pride, pride, pride. Let's see. Chest. Do I have all Evo units yet? I'm still trying. You have 40 million HP. Who decided that? Yep. Who decided that? You thought we would stop at floor 40. Now who decided that? Thank you, thank you. I hope we can get Kyito here. This way we can showcase a little bit, move on to farming rifts, helping some folks out for rifts. Let's see where we're at. I know it's what people will say when they don't know what the units do or how they are. So for me, I don't take it at face value when people just start saying stuff. I have to check it out myself. Damn, we don't have them yet. 3 virtual swords though. We still got platinum chest 6. The only shiny one is the virtual sniper this update. Stat boosters. Come on now. Come on now. Where are you at, Kyito? Nothing. Holy cow. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Swordsman. Dude, we are cooked. We don't have them yet. I don't know what the chances are for those, but we have the soul of virtual and then the virtual swords, so. Oh man. Oh, there's a Asuna on the side banner. Let's grab virtual swordsman. Have I seen it? No. I haven't checked out Anime Saga at all. Mortal Captain again. No, Sniper doesn't have an Evo. She's just wicked strong as is. Green Tornado. We don't have Swordsman, do we? No, we don't. Use luck potions? I mean, there's no really need to right now. We're not hurting for it. Might as well just keep spinning. Did we get it? I didn't even see. I missed it. Nope. I don't know what happened to Eto. I think she's just bugged. I don't think she got nerfed. Oh, was that it? Did we get it there? There we go, Virtual Swords Woman. Whenever this unit falls below 30% HP or dies, she gives all allies 10% damage and makes their next ability deal 2x damage. If Virtual Swordsman is on the field, he also gains 30% damage and recovers 15% of his HP. Cannot stack while active. Direct switch. Once a nearby ally lands 3 basic attacks on the same enemy, swap positions with the ally. Immediately apply this unit's ability damage to that target and suffer 15% incoming damage from holy units. The swapped ally gains 15% damage and speed. If that ally is Virtual Swordsman, he instead gains 20% crit chance along with those buffs. Oh, that's pretty cool. So she just pairs really well with Ichigo. And recovers. She just pairs really well with Ichigo. She gives all allies 10% damage and makes their next ability deal 2x. I don't think she has an Evo. Hold on. Is the normalized thing... Is it fixed or no? Nope. No, she does not have an Evo. Okay. There's nothing. Why? How do we have 9,000? Bro, did we gain 3,000 rerolls? Bro, we got 3,000 rerolls from all those cases? What am I playing right now? It's over 9,000. You are correct. It's over 9,000. No, I could not. I didn't get another one. Dude, what in the world? Dude, I didn't think Pride would do that good, but he's been doing good. I do, yeah, have both dupe and sov, like capitalist and sovereign. Talk to him twice. Yeah, it doesn't let me anymore. Sacrifice sovereign Eisen? Dang. Alright, we continue in hell mode, I guess. Can I get the rewards again? Oh no, it goes straight to room 60. Okay, I thought I beat the system and I could go back down. It goes straight to room 60. You'll get them, it just takes time. It's just a game of odds right now. What build should you use for dungeons? I'm not sure, man. You gotta use what you have available to you, but this is what I've been using. Capitalist Pride, Golden Will, Thunder Goddess, Flame Captain, Soul King, and Virtual Sniper. Very possible that I can remove Soul Captain. Maybe. Maybe I can remove Soul Captain. Yes, I think you should roll on Virtual Sniper. She's very good. Prime Gyutaro would shred this game mode. Yeah, absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're pushing in? Pride. Pride, I need you to push back. Pride. I need you to push back, Pride. There we go. Lock in. There you go. God, they're cutting it close. They nerfed Gyutaro? Yeah, they I mean they took away his percent HP damage, so who should you play solo virtual on? Probably on Virtual Sniper. Virtual Sniper needs that soul, I think. That damage increase for another 100% is just insane. She does really, really well. I wouldn't keep dupe on Sniper. Personally. I would just go for Sovereign. She's comes off as more of a Sovereign unit. I think maybe trading out Flame Captain for someone else is probably the move here now. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow for a bit. 3 dupes in a row. Rifts are bad. Why is that? They are like 4 paths, yep. And they have a lot of HP. Nope, I did not get them yet. We're still working on it. Alright, at this point I don't think Yamamoto is doing much. Because he has just been dying. Virtual Sniper you get from Ranger stages. Thank you for the subscribe, appreciate the support. And then Asuna is on banner right now if you want to get her. She's on side banner. Dude, I thought Eto was good for this, but it seems like she's not working well. Come on, Kirito. No. Alright, we're gonna hold off on rolling more for now for Kirito. I need to swap Yamamoto out. I don't think Yamamoto's working the way he needs to. Should you roll dupe off your shiny lullaby? No idea, brother. It's up to you and what you want to do and what fits your team. A lot of people ask, like, min-max stuff. Sometimes you just gotta like theory craft a bit and figure out, what works for you and your team. Jon Snow applies bleed. Yeah, virtual swordswoman. Oh shoot. Wait, she's broken. Oh, she's actually broken, isn't she? Because 3 basic attacks she can swap. She can swap with Yoruichi. Oh, shoot, dude. She's really good. And it's probably going to be her with duplicate, right? It's got to be her with duplicate or capitalist. Dupe would got to be crazy because then she's just bouncing back and forth. I think. I'll read the ability. The Raging Fever debuff in dungeon erases Eto. Okay. If the buff stacks, definitely dupe. If it doesn't stack, then it's gonna be capitalist. Wait, Asuna is like low-key insane as a buffer. How's my pride 0? Apparently I can get him to 0 too without it, with just the summer gear. Hold on. Can I do it without summer? No, he's 800. Is this cause cost? $120. Honestly, 120 is not bad. We probably keep 120. Oh, but the cooldown, summon cooldown. Should you roll Sovereign? Yes. With a Colossal Titan Serum, I think so. You definitely should. Wait, bro, Asuna's actually kind of crazy. Because for 3 hits, Yoruichi just goes back and forth. Very possible that damage stack might be just too insane. She does a swap. So maybe you just want a team that's full front. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me take a 5-minute break. We've been streaming for a few hours. If you're still here, appreciate the support. Smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. It's a huge help for the stream. We're rolling on Asuna. This way we can use her for the dungeon. Give me like 5 minutes, grab some water, and then we'll see how it is. Alright. You got Sovereign on her. Rest in peace. I mean, we'll see. Maybe Capitalist might be good. Offsetting her ability. We'll see if it's individual. Alright, we're just rolling on the last of her stats, and then we can use Asuna. Hey, what's up, what's up? What curse does Sniper Girl want? I think she wants range and either lower cooldown or more base damage. I think the higher the base damage, the better her crit damage is. But low cooldown also means she just attacks insanely fast. Because she goes from 1.3, she can go, I think, all the way down to 0.1. So I think the 15% cooldown is probably better. Like, I think she can almost have almost next to no cooldown. So I think it's about trying it first, seeing how it works. Let me read her passive real quick, so I can see if it stacks. It just says after 3 hits. Bro, it doesn't say anything else about it. I feel like she's just broken. Dude, I feel like she's just absolutely broken. It doesn't look like there's even a cooldown for it. I'm gonna try. It doesn't seem to stack. Maybe it's maybe the answer's capitalist instead of duplicate. Yeah, for sure I will. Definitely will try it out. I mean, her kit just looks insane. I won't use a stat thing though to max it out for now. Just want to get her down to the O's and O+. That's good. That's good. Just one more. One more, we can move on. I don't think we need to limit break her right now, since she's just a buffer, but we can feed her so she has the level 50. I mean, she comes off as like a really cool duo unit with Kyito, so we'll see how it plays out in higher tier dungeons. But it's maybe this is the piece we might need. Should you get Capitalist Pride? That's up to you. I think Capitalist Pride is a good investment for myself. I liked it so far. Seems to be working well. But it's up to you. I decrease his cooldown, increase his price, and just try to get him as cheap as possible. I mean, you say that, but I think he single-handedly helped push my team all the way to floor 60 plus now. So, I don't know if you've been watching them before. I was having a hard time pushing past 40. We put pride in, things changed. I think part of it has to do with his evade rate is very good on spawn. And then his ability to slow the enemies down when he spawns in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be going well for me, so we'll see how far we can keep going. Kyito comes from the boxes in the dungeon. So you have to do that dungeon mode. Definitely Yoruichi over Delta. If you're trying to do this, yeah. What floor am I on? I'm on like floor 60 something. We're gonna go back to grinding the floors and continuing. We've been making good progress. I just wanted to swap Yamamoto out. I wanted another unit. I don't think Yama is it right now. Like his 3 hits to make perma damage is good, but then that's all he's for. We might be able to get a little more value with Virtual Swordswoman over here with Asuna. So right now we're just rolling on the stats. We still haven't gotten Kirito. We have his swords. We have the new soul. We have Virtual Sniper. We have the new tank. So I do not have extra prides. I only have the 2 that I have. I haven't pulled more capsules. Capsules are kind of a waste after you get what you need. Actually, I am curious about something. Where's he at? The Immortal Captain has how much evade? 10% evade, but he has crit damage, crit chance. If an attack deals less than 5%, Administrator, the unit heals 1% of its attack as HP on hit. 1% of its attack as HP on hit. It's actually not bad. He actually might be pretty crazy. What is it? Is Sovereign better on Pride? I have both, but I like Capitalist right now. I just want a cheap unit that can keep spawning, be tanky enough to dodge stuff. Well, that's the issue we're gonna run into Asuna right now, is like whether or not she's good enough to not die. So we might need to just put evade rate gear on and anything else that can decrease cost and evasion rate. So you know what? What are we at? A. Okay. Let's leave this for now. I'm not too worried. For her, I'm gonna go for, I think, Capitalist. Yeah. Capitalist or Duplicator, I guess. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. I mean, we don't need Seraph. Just, it's not gonna do anything right now. And then let's take... Right, wrong one. You can craft the soul though. Let's increase cost, decrease send cooldown. And then let's put Asuna with the Soul of Riches. And for the helmet, let's give her health and evade rate. What's her evade? 45. Evade rate another 20%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cost. And then cost again. What's her cost right now? Her cost is 0 already. So she could take evade or anything, like send cooldown. Send cooldown's good. So, capitalist. 75% evasion rate. Okay. Alright, and then we go to hell mode. We're at 63. Let's keep going. Let's see now how Asuna plays out with capitalist. Part of it is the economy, right? We want to keep low costs, low send costs. Try to get everything as quick as possible. So she's back up already, so she's spawned. It's actually kind of hard to see if she has any effect right now because everyone keeps dying. She's swapping. She's swapping. Both of them are. They're swapping. Okay. You see them jumping back and forth? Now, whether or not that had a huge effect on winning, I don't know. But if the unit lasts long enough to get 3 hits, it seems like it works. Holy cow. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Dude, I thought we were doing fine before. There's no way it's Yamamoto that was carrying. We just hit a huge ceiling. Best trait for Escanor? I don't know. I've been using Capitalist. I liked it. Um, Let me put Yamamoto again. Poochie has a nuke attack? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying the enemy in there. What soul did I put? I put Soul of Riches on her. Soul did I put on Pride? Nothing. Soul of Undying? Flame Captain. This is really, really rough. Damn, we were on a roll before. Alright, come on now. The old Battle Pass unit has a passive where he dies, he infects a random debuff. The Zookeeper? Should you go for Sovereign double trade on Virtual or no? It's up to you, you do what you like. I don't know if I'd use it on that. Asuna is like damage amp. She can do like a little switcheroo with units. Once nearby, ally lands 3 basic attacks on the same enemy. She swaps position with the ally. Immediately apply this unit's ability damage to the target. The swapped ally gains 15% damage and speed. If that ally is Virtual Swordsman, he instead gains crit chance along with the buffs. Yeah, it is pretty good. We're fighting Sid on this one. He was nuking the map a little bit. Is Kirito any good? I have no idea. I can't give you an opinion on Kirito yet. I don't have him. Everyone keeps saying he's either good or mid, so I just don't trust what people say. I need to try out the unit for myself. A lot of people are going to trash talk units for no reason. They don't read the passives, but um, you're better off just trying it yourself and then kind of determine what you think. I'm still waiting to figure it out. Would that mean dupe is better or what? I have no idea if dupe's better on her then. Even if she is 2 limit. I don't know, I feel like you'd still want her to hit hard, right? Really just depends at this point. Maybe. Maybe. Could be capitalist, doesn't have to be dupe. Could be dupe, could be capitalist, I don't know. Have I tried the 1 BP unit? Which one? There's like 3. No, Kyito gets no new passive, and with Sovereign and Strength, he only does 1 mil ability damage. Still, like I said, I'm gonna see it for myself. Pink Sniper? No, I haven't. I haven't used Pink Sniper yet. Yeah, I saw she's good. We did get her already, but we haven't tried her out yet. Pretty sure she's better. Okay, I'll check it out. I mean, that's fine right now. That's all I am playing is for max upgrade at the moment. But we'll see. I mean, he isn't reading Kirito's passive. He actually is insane and keeps his passive progress on death. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna read it for myself and then I'll determine it. I'm not gonna just stop trying to get Kirito because people are gonna say he sucks. I mean, I don't know how hard you can force double traits. Oh my God, this is tough. Wiped us out. They saying that so no one gets him and the value goes up. Probably. All right, bro. We gotta roll him on this one. She does, but it's not enough right now. For some reason, we're not doing enough. I have no idea if Sovereign Kirito is good, brother. Still working on it. Yeah, I can definitely try Sovereign Pride for sure. Just not right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just jump into normal mode too for a bit. Probably jump normal mode and easy mode at this point. But come on. Virtual. Nope, no virtual swordswoman. Another sword? Bro, we got 4 swords. Kill me now. How in the world did we got 4 swords already? That's insane. Why is this up on my screen? Pink sniper. Every 10 kills, she switches configuration after she cycles. The thing is about the kills, right? She's not gonna get 10 kills all the time. She gains range. I mean, she's probably still really strong. I just don't know if I'm gonna invest in her at the moment. I want to swap out Virtual Sniper and put Ichigo. Hey, what's going on? Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me try normal for a little bit. Let's see how it works. I think I'm just gonna put auto upgrade with Ichigo and with Yoruichi. Let's see. This unit can survive a lethal attack once per life, surviving countering up to 100% of the received damage. Persists through death. Double stats. Dude, I don't really think Ichigo is worth bringing right now. I just don't think he is. wonder if I just go with like Capitalist Fang and just go for more economy. I don't know. This is tough. Ability damage, ability cooldown. I think it's fine. I think we put Virtual Sniper. I think I put back Yamamoto. Maybe. Let's do this. Let's put Dungeon. Can solo to floor 100. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I see the team. I see the I see the dupe Naruto. Bro, I don't want to roll off Sovereign Naruto. Yeah, I'm sure you technically get almost infinite rewards. I'm sure you do. Yeah. Yeah, I could get another Naruto. Yeah, Giorno we got. I thought Owl was falling off. Does she somehow recover her stuff? Because Owl's damage was like nerfed after a certain point, right? I think it's a visual bug. Yeah, not using Yoruichi is actually kind of crazy, surprising. She's doing so. Virtual Swordswoman's not doing a good job right now because she's throwing my back line to the front. So like, she's a good unit with all melee. I need to swap out the Virtual Swordswoman. It's not working. She's got to go. damage ability cooldown. And then this can be really just any. Use the Fire Soul on Eto. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fire Soul on Eto, we'll see. Oh man, Golden Will uses it though. That's the thing, I don't have another Fire Soul for him. I have to try it out, let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Can't cut cost anymore because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We used all these, so it has to be Ethereal Lance at least. If we need to, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put Thundering Fury. You heard I can get more summer items. What do you mean? Is there no cap now? Oh yeah, there is 8. 8 is the maximum now for red items. And for mythics. That's gonna be worth farming for some more. Nice. Alright, let's try this now. Let's try hell, let's keep going. See if we can do this one. If it doesn't work, I gotta put fodder or something else. This one's saying only upgrade Eto, so we can try to go back to just Eto. I'll be honest with you, I think she's just healing them. They're genuinely healing from Eto right now. Yeah, I don't think Eto's the play, because she's literally doing negative millions of damage. This is garbage, dude. Yeah, this is trash. What do you mean? She's literally healing. They're not dying because she's healing the enemy. What in the world am I playing? Yeah, why is she healing? Now she's not. Now she is? That's weird. What is going on? It's definitely not a visual bug, man. She's literally healing them. Like that's the thing, she's healing them. Let's do bro, just drop. Yeah, I might just have to farm normal mode. Let's probably do normal mode for a bit. See if it goes through. Alright guys, I'm done for this evening. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'll probably leave this to farm AFK on the dungeon. So y'all have a good night. Might be on tomorrow. We'll see. Good luck on the grind.